in the history of Uttarakhand, our very own Devbhoomi, a state that only started its cricketing journey in the Ranji Trophy less than a decade ago, has already made giant strides in a short span of time as a cricketing state. लेकिन हर पेड़ की छाया उतनी ही ज्यादा हो सकती है जितनी उसकी नींव मजबूत होती है. ये नींव और मजबूती मिली उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग के पहले ऐतिहासिक सीजन के जरिए, जहां 4,500 से ज्यादा रन बने 15 मैचेस में अक्रॉस द मेंस एंड वुमेन्स इवेंट. 200 से ज्यादा छक्के गए फैंस के बीचों बीच और 350 से ज्यादा बार बॉल ने बाउंड्री तक का सफर तय किया. लेकिन इस सफर में बहुत सारे पड़ाव आए हैं, उन पे धीरे धीरे बातचीत करेंगे आज पूरे दिन की इस कवरेज में. Guys like Yuvraj Chaudhary didn't just score the most runs or win the player of the tournament, they also bagged IPL contracts and cemented their place in the Uttarakhand white ball teams. The bowlers were also not left behind. They left their mark with 4 men picking up the joint highest wickets. And girls like Prema Rawat getting a ticket to the Indian Women's World Cup squad, while the player of the tournament from last season, Nandini Kashyap, getting a ticket to the India A side for BCCI selection matches. These are just some of the stories that emerged, and there are so many more that unfolded over the course of what was a memorable week in season 1 of UPL. The crowds were also entertained with marquee performers like B. Prak, Parmish Verma, Gar Ratna, Narendra Singh Negi ji, and many more. That's why we say UPL is much more than a tournament. It's a true celebration of Uttarakhand's sporting spirit. So whether you're from Chamoli, you're from Pauri Garhwal, or from Rudraprayag, Tehri Garhwal, Uttarkashi, Haridwar, Almora, Bageshwar, Champawat, Nainital, Pithoragarh, Udham Singh Nagar, or our very own Dehradun itself, you are equally a part of this festival that comes back in the form of season 2. But जितने लोग शायद इस रूम में बैठे हैं पूछेंगे, but इस बार नया क्या है? What's new this season? So let me tell you, there are plenty of things. Season 1 में 3 women's team थी, तो इस बार कुल मिला के 4 हैं. स्वागत करते हैं सभी टीम्स का. Before we get started with anything, Haridwar Storm, the owner, Mr. Pramod Pawar. You have a round of applause for Haridwar Storm, please. Tehri Queens, the owner, Mr. Krishna Chaudhary. We can be a little more, I know कि सुबह thunderstorm आया था, लेकिन maybe we can be a little more generous with the applause. We're getting started with season 2. Tehri Queens, the owner, Mr. Krishna Chaudhary. Thank you. Pithoragarh Hurricanes, owned by Mr. Krishna Sethi and Mr. Prakash Singh. And Masuri Thunders, owned by Mr. Pankaj Chaudhary. Men's division में भी 3 नई टीम्स हैं, उनका स्वागत करेंगे, लेकिन मेंस ड्राफ्ट के दौरान. तो सीजन 1 एक कॉम्पैक्ट टूर्नामेंट था जो लगभग 1 हफ्ते में समाप्त हुआ. तो इस बार एक डेडिकेटेड स्टैंड अलोन विंडो रखी गई है विमेंस टूर्नामेंट के लिए. एक और नई चीज इस सीजन की शुरुआत से पहले, जहां पिछली बार विमेंस मैचेस मेंस मैचेस के साथ खेले गए, वहीं इस बार विमेंस टूर्नामेंट अलग से आयोजित किया जाएगा और लाइव स्ट्रीम किया जाएगा फैन कोड पर. Men's tournament that begins the day after the women's final will be broadcast on the Sony Sports Network and fan code. लेकिन women's final और भी स्पेशल होगा क्योंकि उस दिन क्रिकेट के साथ साथ एक जबरदस्त कॉन्सर्ट भी रखा जाएगा. So entertainment for all fans is guaranteed. Venue वही देवभूमि में क्रिकेट की रणभूमि यानी कि हमारा अपना द राजीव गांधी इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियम in Dehradun. Now the Uttarakhand Premier League continues its promise to showcase talent, provide some edge of the seat, thrilling cricketing action, entertainment for all like I mentioned a little while ago, and will continue, most importantly, to cement a foundation for a truly dynamic and vibrant sports culture in our beloved state of Uttarakhand. It is also the mark of a truly inclusive, progressive and far-sighted organization that the men and women go hand in hand and both get to compete in their respective tournaments. That's what the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand and Spark Sports and Entertainment have endeavored to do with the UPL once again. So I can tell you, if season 1 was huge, season 2 promises to be bigger, better, stronger, faster and fitter. And I'm sure by the end of the season, you'll all be in agreement with me. So at the outset, on behalf of the Uttarakhand Premier League, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. Amongst those present today are Srimati Kiran Verma, the Secretary of Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, Mr. Deepak Mehra, President of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, Mr. Sunil Kumar Joshi, who's the Chairman of the UPL Governing Council, and Mr. Swapnil Jain, MD Pavna Group, who's our special guest in attendance today. It's also a massive moment for Spark Sports and Entertainment, who are once again at the forefront of this league. They're the league's organizers, and Also, a big thank you to the stakeholders who helped galvanize this dream that started a couple of years ago into a reality once again. So thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts. Now, before we get into the rules and dynamics of the draft of Season 2, let us all take a moment to officially welcome the Uttarakhand Premier League once again by reflecting on the amazing season we had last year and looking ahead to what should be a fabulous and memorable fortnight that lies ahead with some old familiar teams and some new challengers that have risen in the valley of Dehradun. As we say, UPL Season 2 is here. From the hills of Devbhoomi, cricket echoes again.
I'll take you home.
Right, as you can see, new faces, new teams, new rivalries, and we're all set for that. But that's enough from me. My name's Anand Tyagi. I'll be your host for the official draft ahead of Season 2. देहरादून से एक रूहानी रिश्ता है, स्कूलिंग यहीं पे हुई, तो वापस इस शहर में आके आप सबके बीच बैठ के हमेशा की तरह बहुत बड़ा सौभाग्य मेरे लिए. But that's all from me for now. May I now invite on stage Srimati Kiran Rautela Verma, the Secretary of Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, to please give the opening address and get us underway for the women's draft ahead of Season 2. Ma'am.
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीबॉडी. सबसे पहले मैं क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ऑफ उत्तराखंड की ओर से यूपीएल सीजन 2 के ड्राफ्ट ऑप्शन के लिए सभी सम्मानित मेहमानों का और आज के हमारे मुख्य अतिथि श्री स्वप्निल जैन एमडी पावना ग्रुप और श्री राजीव खन्ना जी चेयरमैन एसएस पार्क कंपनी की पूरी टीम और हमारी सभी फ्रेंचाइजी और उनकी पूरी टीम और हमारे क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के सभी पदाधिकारियों का तथा सम्मानित सभी सदस्यों का स्वागत करती हूँ. और जैसे आप सभी को पता ही है कि ये हमारा 23 सितंबर से शुरू होने वाला UPL सीजन 2 है, जो कि हम सीजन 1 से भी ज़्यादा अच्छा करने की कोशिश करेंगे। तो आप सभी लोगों के सहयोग से ये सब अच्छे से मुमकिन होगा। तो धन्यवाद।
Thank you very much, ma'am. Can I please request you to just stay back here and felicitate our special guest who you mentioned a little while ago, who's in attendance today. Can I request Mr. Swapnil Jain, the MD of Pavna Group, who's here with us, to please come up on stage and accept a token of our appreciation. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mr. Jain. Enjoy the morning, afternoon with us. Right, it's time for business then. But before that, let me just quickly take you through the rules of the draft. A total of 16 players need to be drafted today by each of the women's teams. Round 1 will be for the icon player. The icon player list is as approved by the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. There are 4 icon players to choose from in season 2. Mansi Joshi, Shweta Verma, Neelam Bharadwaj and Kanchan Parihar. There are 4 icon players, but after that we move to 5 rounds of category A players. Each team will have fixed 5 players mandatorily from category A. The players eligible for this category will be players who played for the senior women's team from Uttarakhand. After that, we move to category B, which is essentially be rounds 7 to 11. Each team, once again, will have 5 fixed players to choose from category B. The players eligible for this category will be those who played for the state level under 23 and under 19 women's cricket team of Uttarakhand. Then we move on to rounds 12 to 16, which is for the uncapped category. Each team will have, once again, 5 fixed players to choose from category C. The players eligible for this category will be, and I'm sure the coaches will assist you with this, players who've registered and been selected for women's open trials for the state of Uttarakhand. Now, as we know, each franchise was allotted a draft pick order yesterday through a random manual draw. The pick order was assigned keeping in mind equal weighted average for all the teams. Each franchise will be allotted 1 pick in each round. The sequence of selections in the draft process has obviously been designed to ensure that it's a fair and equitable selection order. Each franchise shall be given 2 minutes for each turn across all the rounds. If they cannot make a selection in the designated 2 minutes, I'm imagining that the technical committee will say that your turn will pass on to the next team in the round, but if you miss your opportunity, you will get another one at the end of the same round. The governing council will have the final authority to decide in case of any dispute. Right, so without further ado, I've already mentioned the 4 names who are going to be the headline acts of this women's draft: Mansi Joshi, Neelam Bharadwaj, Shweta Verma and Kanchan Parihar. So without further ado, let's begin with round 1 of the women's draft ahead of season 2 of the Uttarakhand Premier League. The first pick is with the Tehri Queens in the icon player category. I'm looking at Tehri Queens. The clock is up on the big screen. Your 2 minutes, Tehri, start now. 4 names to choose from. I'm sure you've already got your plans in place. तो ज़्यादा समस्या होनी नहीं चाहिए और हुई भी नहीं. बहुत जल्दी आपने अपना फैसला ले लिया. That's a good start and well begun is half done, as they say. Neelam Bharadwaj becomes the first player to be signed ahead of season 2 of the Uttarakhand Premier League. What a big moment this is for Neelam, for Tehri Queens, who kickstart proceedings today. Can we have a bigger round of applause for Neelam, please, who becomes the first player to be signed on what will be a momentous day for Uttarakhand cricket at large. Neelam Bharadwaj, ko aap screen pe dekh sakte hain. Obviously got enough pedigree in the T20 format. Somebody who's just 19 years of age, can play as a batter, can bowl some right arm fast bowling as well. But more importantly, in the UPL 2024 season, She plied her trade with the Mussoorie Thunder's women's team. She's a young sensation from Uttarakhand, they say, who came into spotlight when she scored a double century last year against Nagaland in the senior women's one-day trophy. So plaudits to Neelam, all the best to her, and all the best to you, Terry Queens. That's it. That's as far as the first pick is concerned. Now we move over to the second pick of this icon player round, and that's with Mussoorie Thunders. Mussoorie, your 2 minutes on the clock. Start now. Three more names to choose from in the icon player category. Neelam's been taken by Terry already. You've made your selection. I'm loving the pace of this, by the way. Everybody's put the foot on the pedal, and Kanchan Parihar has been selected by Mussoorie Thunders. Mussoorie, happy with that choice? Correct choice on the system? Great stuff. Big congratulations to Kanchan Parihar and to Mussoorie Thunders, the second player drafted today, and of course an icon player at that. 23 years of age, a right-hand batter who can bowl some right-arm fast bowling as well. In the UPL 2024 season, she was with the Nainital SG Pipers. She played in the Women's Under-23 Trophy in 2023 for Uttarakhand, where she scored 100 runs from 7 innings at a strike rate of 94, and we'll expect her to go from strength to strength in Season 2 with Mussoorie Thunders. So we are done with 2 picks in the icon category. Swiftly moving on to Haridwar Storm at the back of the room. You've got the third pick for this icon player category. Your 2 minutes, Haridwar, start now. Only 2 names to choose from now, so should be a fairly simple choice between the 2 ladies remaining. Haridwar taking their time with this one. Safety first. Right, I can see Shweta popped up on my screen. Haridwar want to use the services of Shweta Verma this season. So congratulations to Shweta and to Haridwar on being signed as the third player in this icon category. 28 years of age, right-hand batter, wicketkeeper batter actually. The 28-year-old UP-born wicketkeeper who's currently playing for Uttarakhand scored 63 from 5 innings at a strike rate of 78 in the Senior Women's T20 Trophy in 2024. We'll expect a lot more from Shweta as she gets ready for what should be a cracking Season 2 with Haridwar Storm. So congratulations once again to both the parties. Right, the final pick of the day, last but not the least, the 2 gentlemen at the back of the room with smiles on their faces because they can only pick one name now. So let's just complete the formalities of the icon player. Do you need the 2 minutes? You don't really, but you can make a selection now. I'll just wait for the official confirmation on the big screen. That's my Bible for the day. So Mansi Joshi, the remaining icon player, has been signed up by Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Congratulations to Mansi, no stranger of course to Uttarakhand Premier League. Was with the Mussoorie Thunders women, as most of you will be aware, last season. Right-arm pacer from Uttarakhand. Made her debut actually for India in ODIs in 2017 and in T20 internationals back in 2016. So somebody who's put on that India shirt and put on a show, and now will be looking to put on a show for the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Congratulations to Mansi and to Pithoragarh. So that concludes our first round, which is for the icon player. I'll swiftly move on to round number 2, which is for category A players. And this time Pithoragarh don't have to wait too long because they get the first pick according to the draft sequence that was decided with everybody present yesterday. Pithoragarh Hurricanes, your opportunity to pick a category A player on the system. Your 2 minutes on the clock for category A start now. So where life gets interesting, you get the last pick. पिछले राउंड में आखिरी पिक, इस राउंड में पहली पिक. तो अपनी पहली चॉइस जो कैटेगरी ए की है उसका सिलेक्शन पिथौरागढ़ कर सकते हैं. And that's what I meant by a fair and equitable process. And this will continue as a theme as we go along through the day. Right, I can see Pithoragarh have made their choice for a category A player. We'll wait for the technical committee to approve it. And the moment they do, you can see, hopefully with smiles on your faces, because that's what Muskan promises. Muskan Kumari, the first category A player to be signed ahead of season 2 of UPL in this women's draft. So congratulations to Muskan, the right-handed batter in the senior women's category. The first category A player is Muskan, going to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. The second pick of this round is with the Haridwar Storm. So Haridwar, at the back of the room, your opportunity in the next 2 minutes to sign a Category A player. Just a reminder that these are players who played for the senior women's team for Uttarakhand. So that's what we mean by Category A. Senior women's team के लिए जो खेली हैं, उनके पास मौका है Category A में select होने का. Haridwar Storm with the second pick of this second round. Meanwhile, can I please request Mussoorie Thunders to be on standby? You're the next pick in this round. I'm still waiting for Haridwar's decision, which has come now in the form of Jyoti Giri, the right-handed batter, who will now be with Haridwar Storm. So congratulations to Jyoti and to Haridwar on making their first selection in Category A. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. हरिद्वार से चलते हैं मसूरी की दिशा में. Mussoorie Thunders, your 2 minutes on the clock to pick your first Category A player. Start now. सीनियर वुमेन्स टीम ऑफ उत्तराखंड से खोज जारी है उस कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर की जो मसूरी के साथ खेलती नजर आएंगी. पिथौरागढ़ और हरिद्वार ने अपनी चॉइस बता दी है और मसूरी ने भी अपना फैसला ले लिया है. एंड इट कम्स इन द फॉर्म ऑफ अमीशा, द सीनियर वुमेन क्रिकेटर फॉर उत्तराखंड. करेक्ट चॉइस सर? कंफर्म्ड? ब्रिलियंट. द राइट हैंडेड बैटर हु कैन बोल सम स्लो लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स एज वेल. Big congratulations to Amisha and to Mussoorie on making their second pick, but their first pick in Category A. We'll move on swiftly. Mussoorie से चलते हैं Terry Queens की दिशा में, जिनके पास पहली पिक थी आइकॉन कैटेगरी में. इस बार वो लग्जरी नहीं है, लेकिन कैटेगरी A में आप अपना पहला सिलेक्शन कर सकते हैं अगले 2 मिनट में. Like it, I love the pace with which you're selecting your players. Even though you had the last pick in this one, I'll just wait for the confirmation from the technical committee who say Preeti Bhandari is all good to go and play for Terry Queens ahead of Season 2. Congratulations to Preeti and to Terry Queens on signing their second player and the first in the Category A. Category A में दूसरे राउंड यानी कि आज के तीसरे राउंड की तरफ चलते हैं, जिसमें पहली पिक है मसूरी थंडर्स के पास इस बार. तो जरा स्पॉटलाइट डाली जाए हमारी मसूरी थंडर्स की टीम पे और 2 मिनट आपके पास है मसूरी पिक करने के लिए एक और कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर सीनियर वुमेन्स टीम से उत्तराखंड की. योर 2 मिनट स्टार्ट नाउ. So far we've had Neelam Bharadwaj signed by Terry Queens, Mansi Joshi going to Pithoragarh Hurricanes, Kanchan Parihar heading to Mussoorie Thunders as the icon player, and Shweta Verma who will be with Haridwar Storm. The 4 big stories of the day as far as icon players are concerned. Mussoorie are currently deciding their second Category A player in this round number 3 of the draft. Things get interesting from here because if you lose out on the first choice of Category A player, then you have to go down in the drop down to find the player, which I can see sir has done already. The clock timer has gone to 0. Technical committee has approved. Neelam Bisht, a familiar face for everybody from last season as well, will be heading to Mussoorie Thunders. So congratulations to Neelam as the second Category A player signed by Mussoorie. Last time she was here with us during the draft of season 1 as well. So big congratulations and all the best to Neelam and to Mussoorie. I'll move on to the second pick of this round number 3, and that is with Pithoragarh Hurricanes. The spotlight's on them. 2 minutes on the clock, sirs. Just a quick reminder, Terry Queens are up next in this round, followed by Haridwar Storm. Neelam Bisht, picked up by Mussoorie Thunders in the first pick of round number 3. We're still looking at category A, senior women's players from our state of Uttarakhand. बारी है पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स की कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर चूज करने की. We have 3 more rounds of category A to come after this before we move to category B, यानी under 23 और फिर under 19 के प्लेयर्स की खोज शुरू होगी. उन्हें मंच देने की योजना उसके साथ शुरू होगी. Halfway there, Pithoragarh. Enough time, don't worry. I just wanted to add to the drama a little bit. You made your selection, sir? Awesome. And there we go. Anjali Goswami, the senior women cricketer, the second category A player. Congratulations to Anjali and to Pithoragarh, who took their time, but have decided Anjali is the right woman for their team to take them forward in season number 2. Terry Queens up next in this round number 3. Your 2 minutes, Terry Queens. Start now. We're still looking at category A, senior women's cricketers, जो उत्तराखंड की स्टेट टीम के साथ खेल चुकी हैं या उसका हिस्सा रही हैं. Terry have once again made a very quick selection. I can see from the nod of the head, Megha Saini is the choice that you've made. A big congratulations to Megha. As you can see, early days in her T20 career, but what an opportunity comes in the form of putting on a Terry Queens shirt and show what she's all about in season 2. Congratulations to both parties. I'll move from Terry Queens to Haridwar Storm at the back of the room. हम तीसरे राउंड का आखिरी पिक ढूंढ रहे हैं कैटेगरी ए में. हरिद्वार, आपके 2 मिनट शुरू होते हैं अब. In the meanwhile, I'll just scan the room. Pithoragarh, Mussoorie, Terry, happy with the system? All working okay? Excellent. We're waiting for Haridwar to make their selection of their second category A player. Haridwar so far have already signed the services of Shweta Verma as the icon player and Jyoti Giri as the category A player. See, Haridwar have a decision. The technical committee approves it, and Kanak will now be plying her trade with Haridwar Storm. Big congratulations to Kanak. As you can see, with a List A career, huge promise, but a lot of miles still to cover, and hopefully Haridwar will give her the perfect platform to do exactly that. Congratulations to both parties, and with that we conclude round number 3, or the second round of category A players. We'll move swiftly to round number 3 of category A players, which is our official round 4. And this time I'd like to begin with the team that ended the previous round. That's Haridwar Storm. Haridwar, your 2 minutes to sign another category A player, but this time as the first choice. Start now. Shweta Verma, Jyoti Giri, Kanak are looking for their next teammate ahead of season 2 of Uttarakhand Premier League. We're in round number 4. Senior women's cricketers की हम बात कर रहे हैं. हरिद्वार 2 selections कर चुके हैं इस कैटेगरी में. तीसरे की खोज जारी है. चीजें थोड़ी सी आसान हो जाती हैं पहली पिक के साथ. थोड़ा सा विचार विमर्श. It's very interesting because this is the perfect foundation for that trophy that you want to lift on the 26th eventually. And they believe Safina has got the goods to provide to Haridwar and lift them towards that first ever title. Congratulations to Safina, who's been signed on by Haridwar Storm in category A. From Haridwar, I'll move back to Terry Queens, who've got an opportunity to sign their third category A player. Terry Queens, your 2 minutes start now. Terry Queens have got Neelam Bharadwaj, the first signing of the day, as the icon player. And now they've added a teammate to Neelam, Preeti and Megha so far. And that comes in the form of Meenakshi Joshi, who's been signed by Terry Queens. So congratulations to Meenakshi and to Terry on making this selection. That's the second pick of round number 4. I'll move to the back of the room once again to the two wonderful gentlemen, Pithoragarh Hurricanes. 2 minutes on the clock, sir, for both of you. Pithoragarh ने लिया है मानसी जोशी को एज द आइकॉन प्लेयर, मुस्कान कुमारी और अंजलि गोस्वामी. They're looking for their third category A player. The spotlight's on Pithoragarh. टेरी क्वींस ने एक बड़ी अच्छी स्टैंडर्ड सेट कर दी है. बड़ी जल्दी आप सिलेक्शन कर रहे हैं तो हम थोड़ा बिगड़ गए. Pithoragarh taking their time once again. No pressure, sir. More than half the time left. We've been here before. Category A, senior women's cricketers of Uttarakhand. The women's event last time saw 3 matches, 670 runs scored, 66 boundaries and 14 maximums. And category A and icon players can prove to be pivotal to any team's cause. Pithoragarh went all the way to 100 seconds before making their third selection in category A, and hopefully it's the right one because it comes in the form of Muskan and Anjali's teammate, and that's Manisha. Big congratulations to Pithoragarh signing Manisha, and congratulations and all the best to Manisha as well. Right, then the final pick of this round number 4, and that's with Mussoorie Thunders. Last but not the least, category A player number 3 for you, sirs. Your 2 minutes start now. Right? Mussoorie took their time with this one, and they've made a choice. Dimple, the senior women's cricketer from Uttarakhand, will now be plying her trade as a category A player for Mussoorie Thunders. Big congratulations to both parties. Right, we move on to the next round, which is round number 5. And the first pick this time is with Terry Queens once again. 20 seconds on the clock. I'm only joking. 2 minutes on the clock for you now. Terry Queens have made another quick selection, and this time it comes in the form of Nisha Mishra. All good? Nisha Mishra. Nisha Mishra will now be heading to Terry Queens as a category A player, and we're looking to light up the league in season 2 of the Uttarakhand Premier League. From Terry, we move on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes at the back of the room. 2 minutes on the clock, sir, to choose another category A player. We've got one more round of category A players still to come. 2 more picks to come after Pithoragarh in this round, which is our round number 5. Spotlights on Terry Queens at the moment. Can I just request the spotlight? Yeah, please shift it to Pithoragarh Hurricanes to add a little bit of pressure on them. for category A player. So far, Pithoragarh's efforts have led to the services of Mansi Joshi, Muskan, Anjali and Manisha, who are heading to the Hurricanes for Season 2 of Uttarakhand Premier League. Just request Mussoorie Thunders and Haridwar Storm to be ready with their selections. अच्छी खबर यह है कि पिथौरागढ़ के बाद जो भी टीम है उसको समय अच्छा खासा मिल जाता है चूज करने के लिए. Ready, sir? Brilliant. You went down to the wire once again. We're not complaining. Pithoragarh have made their selection eventually. Mansi, Muskan, Anjali and Manisha have found a teammate in Muskan Khan this time. So now one but two Muskans to light up the squad of the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Congratulations to both parties. I'll swiftly move on to Mussoorie Thunders in the front of the room to my left. 2 minutes for Mussoorie to pick another category A player. Start now. सीनियर वुमेन्स क्रिकेटर्स की तलाश जारी है सीजन 2 से पहले. ये हमारी कैटेगरी ए है. इसके 5 राउंड हैं जिनमें से 3 हो चुके हैं. फिलहाल चौथा राउंड चल रहा है. मसूरी ने अपनी चॉइस हमें बता दी है रीना जिंदल के रूप में. रीना जिंदल अब आपको दिखेंगी मसूरी थंडर्स के साथ खेलती हुई एज अ कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर. कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू रीना एंड टू मसूरी. द लास्ट पिक इन दिस राउंड, नंबर 5, is with Haridwar Storm at the back of the room to my right. Your 2 minutes, Haridwar, start now to pick another category A player. Your 4th of the morning. Okay, we've got a selection from Haridwar Storm, and that comes in the form of Ritika Supyal, who is chosen as a category A player to play for Haridwar Storm. Congratulations to Ritika and to Haridwar. And with that, we conclude round number 5 of this women's draft, which means we finished 4 rounds of category A players. Now, before I move on to the final round of category A players, just a quick reminder that one of the headline acts of the morning already has been the signing of icon players. So can I please request Shweta Verma, Kanchan Parihar, Mansi Joshi and Neelam Bharadwaj are icon players selected by their teams to come and meet their teams who are seated at the different tables. And then we'll get a chance to speak to them as well, just outside the ballroom here. Yeah, big congratulations to the icon players who've been selected. Can we have a round of applause once again for our icon players who are selected? Obviously chosen by Cricket Association of Uttarakhand in the icon players list category. Congratulations to Kanchan. I can see Mansi at the back of the room with Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Neelam Bharadwaj, big congratulations to you as well. And to Kanchan and to Shweta. Excellent. We'll also get an opportunity to speak with them just outside the ballroom there. So, can I just please request Mansi to please make her way just outside the ballroom. Mansi, if I can just request you कि आप हमसे कुछ मिनट निकाल के बातचीत करें. Okay, now that we've got the icon players in attendance, it just gives you a real-time feel of what it'll be like to have them when they put on their respective jerseys. But before that, I'm going to move on to the next round, which is round number 6. Category A players, we're looking at still. Masuri, your time of 2 minutes to pick the last Category A player. Start now. We're still looking at Category A. This is the final pick of Category A for the team in the spotlight at the moment. It's Mussoorie Thunders. We're looking at you for the final pick in Category A, senior women's cricketers. And now that you've got some help from Kanchan, I'm sure you'll benefit from her wisdom as well as we go along in this draft. Amisha, Neelam Bisht, Dimple and Reena signed by Mussoorie so far in Category A. And I can see you made a selection, Mussoorie. Congratulations to Tara Bisht, who's been signed with a little bit of help from Kanchan, as I saw there in the front of the room, as the final Category A player. Congratulations to Tara Bisht and to Mussoorie Thunders on their final pick in Category A. Round number 6, pick number 2 is with Haridwar Storm. Looking at you, Haridwar, your 2 minutes on the clock. Start now. Haridwar have signed Shweta, who's joined them as the icon player and joined them at the desk. And Shweta's got a teammate with some help, Divya Bora, as the final Category A player. A big congratulations to Divya and to Haridwar Storm for what should be a cracking season 2 of the UPL. We'll move on to Teary Queens, the third pick, but your final pick in Category A. 2 minutes start now. Teary Queens have signed Neelam Bharadwaj, Preeti Bhandari, Megha Saini, Meenakshi Joshi and Nisha Mishra so far. So who's joining Nisha now as the final Category A player? Some help from the coaches. It's great when the icon players joins you at the stage. I saw Kanchan helping you out a little while ago. I can see Neelam doing the same thing for Teary. The Queens taking their time for the final Category A player. इसके बाद Category B शुरू करेंगे हम. तो जरा Category B पे भी नजर दौड़ाना शुरू कर दीजिए अपनी लिस्ट में. फिलहाल अंकिता बिष्ट का सिलेक्शन किया है टीरी क्वींस ने. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद अंकिता को और क्वींस को इस सिलेक्शन के लिए सीजन 2 से पहले. टीरी के बाद आखिरी पिक इस राउंड की यानी राउंड नंबर 6 की है पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के साथ. मानसी उनके साथ फिलहाल मौजूद है मदद करती हुई उस आखिरी कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर के सिलेक्शन के लिए जिसके लिए आपके पास 2 मिनट है. ये 5वां राउंड चल रहा है फिलहाल कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर्स का. सीनियर वुमेन्स क्रिकेटर्स जो उत्तराखंड के लिए खेल चुकी हैं, दिव्या बोरा, तारा बिष्ट, अंकिता बिष्ट अभी तक इस राउंड में साइन की गई हैं. अब निगाहें हैं पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स पे उनके फाइनल कैटेगरी ए पिक के लिए. Pithoragarh Hurricanes with the final pick in category A. of this women's draft, मुस्कान, अंजलि, मनीषा और मुस्कान खान के साथ कौन सी वो कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर हैं जो जुड़ने वाली हैं? Less than 30 seconds now, Pithoragar. Ten seconds. मतलब मैं ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं सकता. अगर आपने नहीं पिक किया तो आप ही को पिक करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि बाकी सब कर चुके हैं. This is technically the first time that within the 2 minutes a selection has not been made. But as per the rules, you would have gone to the end of the round, लेकिन आप ही end of the round है. तो चलिए आप अपना समय लीजिए. मुझे लगा कि एक तेज गेंदबाज के आने से थोड़ी सी रफ्तार बढ़ेगी. Should we start the timer again or you want some help from the technical committee? Good. Selection done. तो कौन ज्वाइन कर रहा है मुस्कान, अंजलि और मनीषा को? गुंजन भंडारी. गुंजन भंडारी की परफॉर्मेंसेज आपने लास्ट सीजन देखी होंगी. Lot of standout acts from her, which makes her a very exciting prospect. मानसी की थोड़ी सी मदद और थोड़ा सा विचार विमर्श पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स का इवेंचुअली ले गया है हमें अपनी आखिरी पिक की तरफ इन द कैटेगरी ए. Great stuff. With that we conclude category A, which is for senior women's cricketers. Now we move on to category B, which is officially our round number 7. Just a quick reminder, कुल मिला के 16 खिलाड़ी जुड़ेंगे अलग अलग women's teams के साथ. तो हम 7वें राउंड की तरफ चलते हैं. अभी तक 5 कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर्स और 1 आइकॉन प्लेयर सभी टीम ने चूज किया है. फर्स्ट पिक इज विद पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स once again. So it's almost like you got 3 picks in a row, but your 2 minutes start now. This time, if you don't make a selection, I'll have to put you at the end of the round after Masuri Thunders. But we are looking at category B. Right, we've got a good selection and a fast one at that from Pithoragarh, who hit the ground running with मुझे शायद category B से शुरुआत करनी चाहिए थी. But well done, sir. Thank you so much for that selection. In category B, Nandini Kaushik will now be plying her trade with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Now we look at the Tiri Queens, who have the second pick in this round number 7. We're looking at category B players. Tiri, your time starts now. अभी तक की कहानी, प्रीति भंडारी, मेघा सैनी, मीनाक्षी जोशी, निशा मिश्रा, अंकिता बिश, कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर्स. कैटेगरी बी की शुरुआत कर चुके हैं टीरी क्वींस और की है कनिका नेगी की सर्विसेज के साथ. कनिका, बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद आपको और टीरी क्वींस को इस सिलेक्शन के लिए. फर्स्ट कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर साइंड बाय द क्वींस. फ्रॉम पिथौरागढ़ एंड टीरी क्वींस वी मूव ऑन टू द नेक्स्ट पिक इन कैटेगरी बी एंड दैट इज विद हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म. Your first opportunity to pick a category B player in 2 minutes. Haridwar Storm have signed Jyoti Giri, Kanak, Safina, Ritika Supyal and Divya Bora in their Category A players, joining Shweta Verma, who's their icon player. We've had 2 selections so far in Category B, in Nandini Kaushik and Kanika Negi. Just a quick reminder, these are state level under 23 and under 19 women's cricketers for Uttarakhand. That's Category B for you. And this is just the first round. We'll have a total of 5 rounds. That means 4 more rounds of Category B after this. We've got a selection from Haridwar Storm, and that comes in the form of Deepika, who will now be plying her trade with Haridwar Storm. Big congratulations to Deepika Chand and to Haridwar. Right, the final pick of this Category B, round number 1, is with Mussoorie Thunders. 2 मिनट मसूरी आपके शुरू होते हैं अब. चूज कर लीजिए अपनी वुमेन्स अंडर 23 या अंडर 19 की एक क्रिकेटर. इसके बाद 4 सिलेक्शंस और कैटेगरी बी में सभी टीमों के लिए. What an opportunity this is for the likes of Deepika, Nandini, Kanika to rub shoulders with some women who've had a taste of the WPL or senior women's cricket playing for their state. And Shagun Chaudhary will not be complaining as she's heading to Mussoorie Thunders as the first Category B player to be signed by Mussoorie Thunders. Big congratulations to Deepika, to Shagun, to Nandini and to Kanika on being signed. A huge platform for all of you. Wish you the best of luck. Right, we move on to round number 8. It starts with Haridwar Storm. We're still looking at Category B. Your 2 minutes, Haridwar, start now. Haridwar Storm making their selection for the second Category B player. We're in round number 8. We'll go all the way to round number 16. Haridwar have made a selection. Deepika Chand will be joined by Kalpana Verma and will be playing for Haridwar Storm this season. Congratulations to this young cricketer. What an opportunity this is with Haridwar in season 2. Right, from Haridwar, I'm going to move once again to Pithoragarh Hurricanes, Category B, आपका दूसरा सिलेक्शन. 2 मिनट आपके पास. इस राउंड के बाद हम इस ड्राफ्ट का आधा सफर तय कर चुके होंगे. I would say maybe the easier task done. The tougher one begins to pick some of those unpolished gems that we'll see in Category C, जिन्होंने ट्रायल्स के लिए रजिस्टर किया और उसके बाद सिलेक्ट हुए उन ट्रायल्स के जरिए, और अब उनके पास मौका है सिलेक्ट होने का इस ड्राफ्ट के जरिए सीजन 2 में. इस सब के बीच में पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स ने बहुत जल्दी अपना चुनाव कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर का मुझे बता दिया है. नंदिनी कौशिक के साथ इस सीजन जुड़ने वाली हैं करुणा शेट्टी. बहुत बहुत मुबारक करुणा को, पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स को. कमाल का मौका उनके लिए इस सीजन 2 में हरिकेन्स के साथ. अगली पिक इस राउंड की है मसूरी थंडर्स के पास. मसूरी 2 मिनट आपके पास है कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर चूज करने के लिए. Kalpana and Karuna signed so far in this round for Category B. Mussoorie Thunders making their selection. So far, they've got Shagun Chaudhary in their ranks in Category B. Kanchan Parihar, their icon players signed today. Amisha, Neelam, Dimple, Reena and Tara, the Category A players. You look at a squad of 16, but I would imagine in the draft process, you're essentially looking at your spine, your 11 that is going to be playing. There's not much time. You got 4 days in which to lift that trophy. So you want to get your selection spot on. मसूरी थंडर्स ने अपना सिलेक्शन कर लिया है. शगुन चौधरी को उनकी टीममेट मिल चुकी है गायत्री आर्या के रूप में. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद गायत्री को, मसूरी थंडर्स को इस सिलेक्शन के लिए. कल्पना, गायत्री, करुणा शेट्टी signed in this round so far. Last but not the least, TD Queens, your 2 minutes to pick another category B player start now. That is a fast selection. That's rapid fire. But in exactly the fashion in which their whole draft has gone so far, Aarti Bhandari under 23 category में select की गई हैं TD Queens द्वारा as the final pick in this round. बहुत बहुत मुबारक आरती को और Queens को इस selection के लिए season 2 से पहले. चलते हैं round 9 की तरफ, जहां हम अभी भी category B players की बात कर रहे हैं. Under 23, under 19 cricketers. पहली pick है TD Queens के पास ही, तो उन्हीं से मैं शुरुआत करना चाहूंगा. 2 मिनट आपके पास हैं. Right, TD Queens have made a selection very quickly once again. Sakshi Joshi signed as a category B player in this round number 9. Fabulous stuff. Congratulations to Sakshi in the under 23 women's category, aka category B, heading to the Queens. Next selection is with the Masuri Thunders. Masuri, थोड़ी सी मदद कंचन की, बाकी सब आपका मंथन, आपके विचार विमर्श. 2 मिनट आपके पास इसका फैसला करने के लिए. Right, I think we've got a selection from Masuri Thunders, and in quick time once again, category B. Pramila Rawat from the under 23 category will be heading to Masuri Thunders this season. Big congratulations to Pramila and to Masuri. The next pick in this round is with Haridwar Storm. Haridwar, अभी तक के आपके पिक्स दीपिका चंद, कल्पना वर्मा इस कैटेगरी बी में. तीसरा कौन है? 2 मिनट है आपके पास. Moving swiftly on so far. If there are any questions, any concerns, let me know at the end of this round before we move forward towards round number 10. Haridwar Storm currently making their selection for a category B player. And they've made a selection, and that comes in the form of Ankita Shah from the under 23 women's category. Ankita Shah will be joining Kalpana Verma and Deepika Chand in the Haridwar Storm roster ahead of season 2. Big congratulations to Ankita and to Haridwar. Last but not the least, once again, Pithoragarh Hurricanes to conclude round number 9 for us, please. Your 2 minutes, Hurricanes, start now. This is round number 9, which means we finished, almost done, with 3 picks each in category B. We have now with Vaishali Tulera being signed by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. She's from the under 19 women's category, so what a fabulous opportunity for a young cricketer to rub shoulders with the senior pros and to show what she is all about. Congratulations to Vaishali, to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. 3 category B players signed by the 4 teams so far. Before I move on to round number 10, I'd like to just take a quick pause here. My colleague Suryanshi has got a very special guest with her just outside the ballroom. We'll take a short breather, but we'll be back soon for rounds 10 to 16. So don't go too far away. Grab a cup of coffee perhaps, but be back as soon as possible so that we can wrap this up as quickly as we can. Thank you.
डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल ही नहीं बल्कि नामुमकिन है, लेकिन हम डगआउट ऑफ ड्राफ्ट एरिया में लेकर आ गए हैं पिछले सीज़न के डॉन को, यानी कि मसूरी थंडर्स के पंकज जी को, जो कि ओनर हैं इस टीम के। और पंकज, लास्ट सीज़न आप विनर रहे थे, इस सीज़न क्या स्ट्रैटेजी?
ये मेरा ओनर के रूप में तो पहला ही साल है। जो ओनर थे लास्ट ईयर वो दूसरे थे और बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है और बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट भी है ये अपना। एक इसमें जो वुमेंस का हो या मेंस का हो, सभी प्लेयर्स के लिए बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है। सारे लोग आगे बढ़ने के लिए ये बहुत अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है, तो अच्छा लग रहा है।
तो जब आप ड्राफ्ट में आए थे, क्योंकि इस टीम की हिस्ट्री है कि वो विजेता रही थी पिछले सीज़न में,
जी।
तो अब सीज़न 2 में आप आए, स्ट्रैटेजी क्या थी? किस प्लेयर के आपके दिमाग में था कि कौन सा आइकन प्लेयर आपके हाथ में आया?
नहीं, दिमाग में तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं था, क्योंकि जितने भी प्लेयर्स हैं आइकन के वो सारे ही अच्छे हैं। तो बस यही था मन में कि जितने भी प्लेयर्स वुमेंस के हमें लेने हैं वो अपनी ऐसी बेस्ट टीम हो कि जो पिछला हमारा रिकॉर्ड रहा है उसी के हिसाब से हम अपना आगे भी विनर होते चले जाएँ।
तो आशा है कि आप इस सीज़न के भी विनर रहें। और कंचन परिहार आपकी आइकन प्लेयर जो वो सिलेक्ट हुई है ड्राफ्ट में आपकी टीम के लिए,
जी,
कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छी प्लेयर हैं वो और अभी टीम बनाने में भी वो बहुत हेल्प कर रही हैं और अच्छा लग रहा है बहुत।
तो मजबूत टीम मिलेगी अगर, तभी मजबूत सरकार बनेगी यूपीएल सीज़न 2 में। सीजन 2 का इस शोर में नए नए मेहमान हमारे जुड़े हैं। करण त्यागी को ओनर है टिहरी क्वींस के, और ये सिर्फ यहीं पे नए नहीं है बल्कि यूपीएल ड्राफ्ट सीजन 2 में यूपीएल सीजन 2 के नए टीम ओनर है। नई टीम के साथ आप आए हैं, स्वागत है आपका। करण, जब आप टीम बनाने आ रहे थे तो दिमाग में सबसे पहला खिलाड़ी कौन सा था आइकन प्लेयर?
नीलम भारद्वाज ऑफ कोर्स।
और वही आपको मिल भी गई?
एग्जैक्टली, वी हैव द फर्स्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू पिक अप।
ओह, देखिए, ऑर्डर में अगर आप टॉप पर हैं तो फिर टॉप का प्लेयर भी हाथ में आ गया। और नीलम भारद्वाज की अगर बात करें तो डबल टन उन्होंने मारा था विमेंस वनडे ट्रॉफी में नागालैंड के खिलाफ, तो काफ़ी अच्छी प्लेयर हैं अगर हम इसकी बात करें।
प्लेयर है
जी, तो करण, मैं आपसे एक सवाल अगर पूछूं, क्योंकि जब नए नए आते हैं एक नर्वसनेस भी होती है, एक्साइटमेंट भी होती है, यूपीएल से जुड़ने के लिए आपके मन में क्या विचार था कि आपने सोचा हाँ मैं टिहरी क्वींस विमेन टीम के लिए आऊँगा?
पहले तो मेरे माइंड में, दिमाग में जो चीज़ चल रही थी वो वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट का चल रहा था कि वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट मेरे लिए सबसे ऊपर होता है। लड़कियों को खिलाना आजकल लड़कों से तो कम है ही नहीं, तो इसलिए उसमें थोड़ा सा इंटरेस्ट दिखाया। जी।
और हम जब क्रिकेट की बात करते हैं और ये डोमेस्टिक में ये जो आप स्टेट लेवल पे देखते हैं, लीग्स की बात करते हैं, तो किस तरह से आपको लगता है कि आप अपनी टीम को आगे लेकर जाएंगे? एक स्ट्रैटेजी जो होती है वो क्या, अगर आप अटैकिंग स्ट्रैटेजी रखना चाहेंगे या फिर आप सोचेंगे कि मैं धीरे धीरे चलूँगा लेकिन अंत में बाजी में मारूंगा?
यही धीरे धीरे चलेंगे, अंत में बाजी मारेंगे।
तो देखिए, कहते हैं ना, जोर का झटका जोर से लगे या जोर का झटका धीरे से लगे, वो इन सब में बिलीव ही नहीं करते, वो झटके में बिलीव ही नहीं करते। आराम से हौले हौले जीतेंगे और उत्तर प्रदेश और उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग में जब वो सीज़न 2 में आएंगे टिहरी क्वींस के साथ, तो क्वीन का ताज अपने सर बनाने की कोशिश करेंगे।
होप सो। सही कह रहे हैं।
I'll take you home. I'll take you home. take you home. I'll take you home.
Players. All the 4 teams in action so far have managed to sign 3 Category B players, which means it's time for round number 10, aka the 4th Category B player to be signed now. The first pick in round number 10 is with Haridwar Storm. 2 minutes, Haridwar. Ready? Start now. Haridwar so far. I've also had time to think, so I would imagine things should move swiftly along now. दीपिका चंद, कल्पना वर्मा, अंकिता शाह ढूंढ रही हैं अपनी टीममेट्स कैटेगरी बी में. ये वो कैटेगरी है जिसमें अंडर 23 और अंडर 19 विमेन्स क्रिकेटर्स को एक बेहतरीन मौका दिया जाएगा कि इस सीजन के जरिए सीनियर विमेन्स क्रिकेटर्स के साथ कंधे से कंधा मिला के चलें और होपफुली हरिद्वार की मदद करें इस पहली ट्रॉफी की तरफ बढ़ने के लिए. Category B player number 4. Next up in this round will be the Tehri Queens, then the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, and finally Mussoorie. We're on round number 10 of this women's draft. Okay, they've got a selection. Deepika, Kalpana, Ankita will now be joined by Tanisha Khatri. She's from the under 19 women's category. What a fabulous opportunity it is for Tanisha to join Haridwar ahead of season 2. Congratulations. The next pick in this round is with the Queens. Tehri Queens, you're up next. Your 2 minutes in round number 10 start now. Tehri Queens started the day with the most iconic pick. They were the first to pick in the icon player category, and they went with Neelam Bharadwaj, who joined them in the last couple of rounds, and she's still sitting there with them. And they've made a selection in Vedika Tiwari, under 23 women's category. Fabulous choice. Tiri Queens will have Kanika, Aarti, Sakshi and Vedika in category B. Moving on swiftly from Tiri Queens to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who had some time to think about this now. The last two remaining category B players, sir. Your 2 minutes start now. Pithoragarh Hurricanes so far. Mansi, the icon player, sitting with them. Nandini, Karuna and Vaishali, their category B players so far. They're looking for their fourth category B player. They've stopped looking. They've done clicking. They've made their selection. The approval committee is going to pop up the name on the big screen, and it comes in the form of Rudra Sharma. A big congratulations to Rudra Sharma, one of the under 19 women that you'll want to watch in action, but this time with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So big congratulations to both parties, to Rudra especially. All the best to you. Last but not the least, in this round number 10, we've got Mussoorie Thunders. 2 minutes on the clock, sir, for a category B player. Mussoorie have so far managed to get Shagun Chaudhary, Gayatri Arya and Pramila Rawat. And they made a quick selection. They've used their break beautifully. The coffee helped you, if you had it. And I'll just wait for the approval to come through. Shagun, Gayatri, Pramila have a teammate now in category B. From the under 23 women's category, it's Siddhi Pandey. Congratulations and all the best to Siddhi as she gets ready to put on a Mussoorie Thunders jersey ahead of season 2. That brings us to the end of round number 10, which is the fourth round of category B players. The last round of category B starts now with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. 2 minutes on the clock. If we can have the spotlight on the Hurricanes. Start now. Five selections from category A, 5 from category B. And after this round, we'll be moving on to 5 selections to be made in category C, or the uncapped players who've given trials and have been selected. But will they be selected by one of the 4 teams today? A huge future lies in front of them, and I can't wait to get started with that round. But before that, the little matter of the last category B player. And we begin with the Hurricanes in this round number 11. So far, Nandini Kaushik, Karuna Shetty, Vaishali Tolera and Rudra Sharma have been signed on by the Hurricanes. So quick reminder, September 23rd, it all begins with the women in action in the Uttarakhand Premier League Season 2. It ends in fabulous fashion on the 26th with a concert planned alongside the grand finale before we begin with the men's tournament on the 27th. A live coverage of the women's event will be on Fan Code. "30 seconds. Hurricanes looking for their final category B player. 15 seconds. And Ananya Mehra is their choice. Great stuff, 105 seconds on the clock, but you got to Ananya eventually. Your final category B player, congratulations to Ananya Mehra and to the Hurricanes. I'll move swiftly on to the Mussoorie Thunders, who are up next to pick their final category B player in 2 minutes. And they made a quick selection once again in Bhumi Umar. I'll just wait for the confirmation. Yeah, that's right. The under-19 cricketer from Uttarakhand, Bhumi, will ply her trade with Mussoorie Thunders and will join Siddhi, Pramila, Gayatri and Shagun. Congratulations to both parties. From Mussoorie Thunders, I move on to Haridwar Storm for their final category B player to be picked in the next 2 minutes, please. Ananya Mehra, Bhumi Umar signed so far in this final round for under 23 and under 19 women's cricketers. Haridwar Storm with the third pick in this round. The last pick is with the Tehri Queens. Garima Bisht is the player they are looking for, and indeed the under-23 women's cricketer will now be heading to Haridwar Storm. Congratulations to Garima and to Haridwar for this signing, and all the best for the season. Right, with that, Haridwar have concluded their Category B players. All eyes on Tehri Queens now in the front of the room to make their final selection in Category B. 2 minutes हैं आपके पास. And they've made a quick selection. As always, they have decided to go with Yashika Bontial, the under-19 women's cricketer, will now be plying her trade with the Tehri Queens. Congratulations to both parties once again, to Yashika and to the Queens. With that, we conclude Category B. And now we move on to rounds 12 to 16, which is for Category C players. These are players who registered for trials, gave the trials, and now looking to be picked up by one of the 4 teams today. A huge opportunity. These are the cricketers who can really use this stage and make it big. We begin with Tehri Queens in this round number 12 for Category C players. Your 2 minutes start now. Uncapped players. Those hidden gems somewhere in our beautiful state of Uttarakhand. उस मौके की तलाश में जो मिल सकता है उन्हें मसूरी, पिथौरागढ़, हरिद्वार और टिहरी की जगह. And what an opportunity it could prove to be for Dhriti Anand, जिन्हें साइन किया है टिहरी क्वींस ने. उनका पहला सिलेक्शन कैटेगरी सी में. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद धृति को भी और टिहरी क्वींस को भी. टिहरी से आगे बढ़ते हैं पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स की तरफ, जिनके पास है अगला पिक इस राउंड में. कैटेगरी सी प्लेयर नंबर 1 फॉर यू इन द नेक्स्ट 2 minutes प्लीज. I can see they've made a selection, Pithoragar. It comes in the form of Ridhima Shetty. What an opportunity for Ridhima, जो इस सीजन खेलती नजर आएंगी. पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के साथ ट्रायल्स के लिए आई थी सपने लेके. अब उन सपनों को हकीकत में तब्दील करने का मौका हरिकेन्स के साथ. बहुत मुबारकबाद रिधिमा को भी और पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स को भी. आगे बढ़ते हैं मसूरी थंडर्स की तरफ. उनकी पहली कैटेगरी सी प्लेयर कौन होंगी अगले 2 मिनट में पता चलने वाला है. This is where the coaches come in handy. Some of them have watched the trials, perhaps watched the videos. Ridhima Shetty, Dhriti Anand, 2 uncapped players choose की जा चुकी हैं अभी तक. मसूरी ने अपना सिलेक्शन बता दिया है और वो आएगा भूमिका जलाल के रूप में, एक अनकैप प्लेयर जो ट्रायल से सीधे अब सीजन 2 में नजर आएंगी. उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग के लिए खेलेंगी, बट खेलेंगी मसूरी थंडर्स की जर्सी में. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद भूमिका को भी और मसूरी को भी. आखिरी पिक इस राउंड की, यानी कि हमारा राउंड नंबर 12 खत्म होगा हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म के साथ. तो हरिद्वार, आपके पास 2 मिनट है अपने पहले अनकैप प्लेयर के चुनाव के लिए. We've had 1 icon player each, 5 Category A and 5 Category B players each, selected by all the 4 teams so far. We're looking at a squad size of 16 कुल मिला के, जिसमें तमन्ना के पास एक मौका है उन सारी आरजुओं को पूरा करने का। इस बार हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म के साथ बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद अनकैप्ड प्लेयर तमन्ना के लिए और हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म के लिए। इसी के साथ हमारा 12वां राउंड समाप्त होता है। 13th राउंड की तरफ चलते हैं। लकी फॉर सम एज दे से, we'll begin round number 13 with the Mussoorie Thunders, who have 2 minutes on the clock to make their second selection for an uncapped player. These are players who registered for trials and eventually got selected for women's open trials for the state of Uttarakhand. वहाँ से लेके यहाँ तक पहुँचने के बीच जो फासला है वो टीम्स पूरा करने की कोशिश कर रही हैं। तमन्ना, भूमिका, रिधिमा, धृति, अनकैप्ड प्लेयर्स की कहानियां अभी तक हमें मिल चुकी हैं। 1 minute. After Mussoorie, we have Haridwar, then Tehri Queens, and finally Pithoragarh Hurricanes in this round. Just a reminder to everybody in the room, uncapped players, those unknown commodities, looking to become the next superstars from the state of Uttarakhand, to catch the attention of scouts and selectors. 30 seconds. We're in round number 13. Got 3 more rounds to come after this. All 3 rounds dedicated to those uncapped players. 10 seconds. You got there. The nod of the head told me. The smile on the face tells me Richa Singh is heading to the Mussoorie Thunders. Congratulations to Richa and to Mussoorie on being selected. A huge opportunity for her and all the best to her as well. From Mussoorie, I move on to Haridwar for their second selection in this uncapped category. Your 2 minutes start now, Haridwar. We're waiting for Haridwar to make their selection in the uncapped players category. Registration से open trials तक का selection. क्या हरिद्वार एक और uncapped player को मौका देने वाले हैं? बिल्कुल, हर्षिता पंत के रूप में. You got Pant in your name, you'll expect big things from them. हर्षिता के लिए एक खूबसूरत मौका हरिद्वार के जरिए. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद हर्षिता को, हरिद्वार को इस सिलेक्शन के लिए. 2 सिलेक्शंस हो चुके हैं हरिद्वार के अनकैप कैटेगरी में, 3 और बाकी हैं. फिलहाल हम चलते हैं टिहरी क्वींस की तरफ, जिनके पास है तीसरा पिक इस राउंड का. 2 मिनट है आपके पास टिहरी. All right, we got a selection and in quick time, as always, from Tehri Queens, and it comes in Sehaj Kaur. Huge opportunity for Sehaj, जो उन्होंने registration से open trial से Tehri Queens तक का रास्ता तय किया है. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद. All the best wishes to you. Next up, last but not the least, Pithoragarh Hurricanes for your second pick in category C, uncapped players. 2 minutes on the clock. Three more rounds to come after this, ladies and gents. Category C, uncapped players. Difficult choices, of course, unknown commodities. But here's a chance to back some raw talent and turn them into the superstars that they promised to be. Give them a chance in the bright lights of the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium. And let us see what they're all about. This next gen has that fearless DNA ingrained in them, as we've seen with so many of our under-19 cricketers already. The last pick of this round with the Hurricanes. Made a selection, great stuff. हर्षिता, रिचा, सहज साइन हो चुकी हैं इस राउंड में. उन्हें ज्वाइन करेंगी ईशा, जो खेलेंगी पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के साथ. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद ईशा और हरिकेन्स को. इसी के साथ खत्म होता है हमारा राउंड नंबर 13. सीधे बढ़ते हैं राउंड नंबर 14 की तरफ, जहां पे पहला पिक है हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म के पास. हरिद्वार, आपके पास 2 मिनट हैं एक और अनकैप प्लेयर सिलेक्ट करने के लिए. Haridwar so far have selected Tamanna and Harshita Pant as their uncapped players. They started the morning with the signing of Shweta Verma as their icon player. Looking to cement their 11s and to look for some valuable reserves to add some more power to that engine. Right? There's a beautiful surprise. Rose gets an opportunity as an uncapped player to ply her trade with Haridwar Storm. Hopefully the beautiful name turns into a beautiful story for you as well. Congratulations to both parties. From Haridwar, I will move on to Tihri Queens once again to make your third selection, ma'am and sir, in 2 minutes. Tihri Queens so far have got Dhriti, Anand and Sehaj Kaur in their ranks. Uncapped players. Round number 3. 2 more rounds to come after this. 2 more picks in this round to come after this. The next pick will be with Hurricanes, then with Masuri. Got a good selection once again in Sabya. Sabya will be heading to the Tihri Queens as an uncapped player. Huge opportunity for her. All the best wishes to her and good luck to the Tihri Queens as well. From Tihri we move on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes in the back of the room. 2 minutes to pick another uncapped player for you. Hurricanes so far started the day with the signing of Mansi Joshi, who sits alongside, helping them out to pick some uncapped players. Ridhima Shetty और ईशा already pick किए जा चुके हैं uncapped players के रूप में. Hurricanes looking for their third uncapped player. Rose and Sabya signed so far in this round by Haridwar and the Tihri Queens respectively. And Navya Chauhan will be joining them as she puts on a Pithoragarh Hurricanes jersey, this time looking to add some more arsenal to the ranks of the Hurricanes. Congratulations and all the best to Navya and to the Hurricanes. The final pick in this round is with the Masuri Thunders. 2 minutes on the clock to pick your third uncapped player. भूमिका जलाल, रिचा सिंह को साइन कर चुके हैं मसूरी थंडर्स ऑलरेडी इस कैटेगरी में अनकैप प्लेयर्स. एंड Very quick decision. Once again, we're not complaining. 2 more rounds to go. Let's move swiftly along. But before that, let's give a pat on the back and a round of applause perhaps to Adya Agarwal, who concludes round number 14 for us in this uncapped player. What an opportunity for Adya and for Mussoorie Thunders to get the best out of this uncapped gem in Uttarakhand. Right, we move on to round number 15. We're still on category C, and this time I'd like to begin with Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who have the first pick in this penultimate round. 2 minutes on the clock, Hurricanes. Fourth pick in category C, the uncapped players. Ridhima Shetty, Isha and Navya Chauhan so far signed by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. And looks like they made a selection. They have in the form of Isha. So this is the second Isha. You signed different IDs, of course. You got that confirmed? Great stuff. So congratulations to another Isha who will be plying her trade with Pithoragarh Hurricanes, will put on the jersey and hopefully put on a show. All the best to Isha and congratulations to you, sir. Right, we move on to Mussoorie Thunders, who are up next in this penultimate round. 2 minutes है आपके पास एक और uncapped players का चुनाव करने के लिए. मैं देख रहा था पिथौरागढ़ आपके पास 2 मुस्कान भी हैं, अब 2 ईशा भी हैं. All the best, Mansi, sorting that out for them. Okay, Mussoorie, we're looking at you for your next pick. And who's going to join? Bhumika, Richa and Adya, who've already been provided an opportunity by the Thunders. They'll be joined by Vaishnavi Thapliyal this season of the Uttarakhand Premier League. A huge congratulations to Vaishnavi and all the best to her and to the Thunders as they look to get the best out of her. Right, moving swiftly on from Mussoorie Thunders to the Teary Queens, who've got the third pick in this penultimate round. 2 minutes है आपके पास Teary. Choose कीजिए एक और uncapped player. कुल मिला के 16 प्लेयर्स एक स्क्वाड को पूरा करेंगे. 23 सितंबर से इस अफसाने की होगी शुरुआत. हमारा सीजन नंबर 2 उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग का. 23rd to 26th, the women's event, before we get started with the men's event from the 27th. And we got a quick selection in Jasmine Kaur coming in from the Teary Queens. A big congratulations to Jasmine, the uncapped player, who will now get an opportunity to put on a Queen shirt and put on a show. Last but not the least, I'm looking at Haridwar Storm for their final pick in this round. They've got one more uncapped player to pick after this. But who's joining Tamanna, Harshita and Rose? Haridwar, over to you. We're moving quickly towards the last round of this women's draft. They made a selection. Mussoorie Thunders. My apologies, Haridwar Storm have made a selection in Manvi Jamewal, their final pick in this round, before we move to Mussoorie Thunders. But congratulations to Manvi and to Haridwar on this final selection of the penultimate round. And all the best to her as well, to see those dreams come to reality. The final round of this women's draft ahead of season 2. Category C, uncapped players. We begin with Mussoorie Thunders, who started the day with the signing of Shweta, signing of Kanchan Parihar, who now sits alongside them. And now for the final pick of the day, 2 minutes. The final pick in category C, Mussoorie Thunders. Bhumika, Richa, Adya and Vaishnavi Thapliyal have a teammate, and it comes in the form of Sidra Farooqi. Congratulations to Sidra. Congratulations to Mussoorie, the first team to finish the women's draft and to have a collection of their 16 Galacticos ahead of season 2 of the UPL. But it's not over yet. From Mussoorie, we move on to Haridwar Storm to make their final pick in the uncapped category. Haridwar started their day with Shweta as their icon player signed today. Who are they closing this round with? Tamanna, Harshita, Rose and Manvi Jamwal already signed by Haridwar so far. We're looking for uncapped players. Haridwar looking for their final player before they get ready for season 2. Five Category A players, 5 B players from the under-23 and under-19 ranks, senior women's cricketers and an icon player. Next up in this round will be Pithoragarh, and we'll close the draft with the Tiri Queens, who started the day, by the way, with Neelam Bharadwaj. It's only fitting that you put an end to it. Meanwhile, we've got a selection in Tanvi Nautiyal from Haridwar Storm. What an opportunity for the uncapped Tanvi to ply her trade, put on a jersey for Haridwar Storm. All the best to her and to Storm, who now complete their squad of 16 players. Congratulations to you. Pithoragarh Hurricanes, you're up next to try and complete your squad with another uncapped player. 2 minutes on the clock, sir. We've got a selection, and that comes in the form of Priya. So with that, the Hurricanes have completed their list of 16 players that began with Mansi signed as their icon player, and now Priya joins them as their 16th player in this women's draft ahead of season 2. Congratulations to the Hurricanes, to Priya, and all the best for the season that lies ahead. Last but not the least, most significantly, the team that started proceedings today with Neelam Bharadwaj now have an opportunity to pick up their final uncapped player in 2 minutes. Dhriti Anand, Sehaj Kaur, Sabya and Jasmine Kaur signed as the uncapped players already. And we have the final selection. So morning that started with Neelam being signed on as the first player of this draft will close with Kamya Gaur being selected as the final uncapped player. I want to give each other a round of applause for completing what has been a fabulous and very swiftly moving women's draft as well. With that, we conclude proceedings, but don't go too far away because I've got a very special guest joining us on stage. We've closed the women's draft, yes, but I request Mr. Sunil Kumar Joshi, the chairman of the UPL Governing Council, to please come on stage. Please share with us your experience of witnessing this women's draft that we've now closed officially with the signing of 5 uncapped players each by all the 4 teams. And please close the session for us, sir. Mr. Joshi.
आप सभी को मेरा नमस्कार और चारों टीमों की सबको मैं मुबारकबाद देता हूं कि आप लोगों की टीमों का पूरा चयन हो गया और जितने हमारे प्लेयर्स हैं उनको शुभकामनाएं देता हूं कि वो बढ़िया खेलेंगे और आगे आकर के अपना इन्हीं मैच UPL 2 के थ्रू ही आगे अपना IPL में और इंडिया की टीम में आने का नाम अपना कोशिश करेंगे। मेरी शुभकामनाएं आप सबके साथ।
the chairman of the UPL Governing Council, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to head over to Suryanshi, who'll have a couple of special guests with her to get a chance to interact with them and to pick their brains in terms of what their strategy was for this women's draft. With that, we've come to the end of the women's draft ahead of season 2. A big thank you to everybody for being so patient, for being so cooperative, for Pithoragarh Hurricanes especially, making sure that the person who's handling the timer was used absolutely appropriately. But don't go too far away because they'll be back for the men's draft, and some of you can be back as well. We'll take a short break here for lunch, but we'll see you straight after for the men's draft ahead of season 2. Thank you very much.
ये नहीं कोई चाय कम पानी है, बल्कि ये यूपीएल सीज़न 2 की नई आंधी है। स्वागत करिए नए टीम के नए ओनर का, शुरेन सिंह ठाकुर का। शुरेन जी, आपकी टीम का नाम है हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म। सबसे पहले यहीं से शुरुआत करते हैं, ये हरिद्वार स्टॉर्म नाम आपने क्यों रखा?
ये हरिद्वार अध्यात्म की नगरी है। यहाँ पर हर किसी को, विश्व के जो भी आदमी आता है, सबको शांति मिलती है, और इसलिए हमने हरिद्वार नाम चुना कि स्पोर्ट्स भी एक तरह से शांति और विश्वास अंदर पैदा करता है प्लेयर के, जिससे कि जो खिलाड़ी होता है उसके अंदर एक उत्साह बढ़ता है और वो अपने प्रदेश के लिए, देश के लिए कुछ करता है। स्टॉर्म मतलब तूफान, क्योंकि जितना जुनून होगा, खिलाड़ी हो चाहे कोई भी काम हो, अगर इस साथ जितने जुनून से करता है तो एक ना एक दिन सफल होता है, और सफलता उसको ज़रूर मिलती है।
बिल्कुल। तो अगर हम सफलता की बात करें, आप तो कोशिश करेंगे कि यूपीएल का जो सीज़न 2 है वो आपके ही हाथ वो ताज सजे, लेकिन जब आप इस यूपीएल में आ रहे थे तो सबसे पहला विचार आपके मन में क्या आया था जिसके प्रति आप दौड़े चले आए या खींचा उस विचार ने आपको यूपीएल सीज़न 2 की तरफ?
हमें भी खेलों से काफ़ी प्यार है। बचपन से ही हम मतलब फुटबॉल को ज़्यादा खेलते थे, क्रिकेट तो इतना खेला। क्रिकेट तो अब मेरा बेटा 3 साल से खेल रहा है, तो क्रिकेट से जुड़ा हूँ। तो इसलिए भी हम जुड़े हैं कि स्पोर्ट्स से हमें बड़ी खुशी मिलती है, क्योंकि जब भी बिजनेस से और स्पोर्ट्स को मैंने चुना है तो स्पोर्ट्स में हमें बहुत खुशी मिलती है, क्योंकि मैदान एक शांति देते हैं और एक जितने भी लोगों से जुड़ता है इंसान, कुछ ना कुछ इंसान को फ़ायदा ही होता है। तो इसलिए भी हमने टीम ली है कि क्यों ना हम एक स्पोर्ट्स से जुड़ें, क्योंकि फ्यूचर में क्या पता हमारा बेटा भी प्रदेश के लिए, देश के लिए खेले और क्षेत्र के बच्चे खेलें, और हम कुछ उन बच्चों के काम आए जिनके पास बजट ना हो या जो बच्चे इस मंच को हासिल नहीं कर सकते। उन बच्चों के लिए हमने टीम ली है कि हम गरीब बच्चों को आगे पहुंचाएं, जो फाइनेंस की वजह से या अपनी किसी भी वजह से थोड़ा पीछे रहते हैं, उन बच्चों के लिए एक मंच मिले और हम उन बच्चों को आगे, हमारी ये मकसद है कि गरीब बच्चे और वो बच्चे जिनके अंदर टैलेंट है उन्हें आगे मंच पे लेके आएँ।
तो अच्छे खिलाड़ियों का होगा तभी लोकतंत्र, जब सजेगा यूपीएल जैसा ऐसा मंच। बैक टू अनंत। तो इस सीजन में क्या पिथौरागढ़ की होगी ताजपोशी, क्योंकि इनके हाथ लग गई हैं मानसी जोशी। तो स्वागत है आपका पंकज जी, और आप क्षमा चाहूँगी प्रकाश जी, और ये ओनर रहे थे मसूरी थंडर्स के और इस बार पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के ओनर हैं। तो मैं अगर आपसे बात करूँ सफलता की, तो जहाँ भी आप कदम रखते हैं वहीं सफल हो जाते हैं, ऐसा है?
अब ये तो भगवान की देन है कि भाई हमारे पास जो भी प्लेयर आता है और वो टीम आती है, अच्छे से मेहनत करते हैं, अच्छे से तैयार करते हैं, तो बस वही कर्म है कि हमारी टीम अच्छा करती है और लकीली विनर हो जाती है। तो लास्ट टाइम बहुत अच्छा सीज़न था, मानसी जोशी थी हमारी, और लकीली इस टाइम भी हमारे पास मानसी जोशी हैं हमारी कैप्टन।
ये मैं समझना चाहूँगी, जब पिछले सीज़न में जब आप मसूरी थंडर्स के ओनर थे और आपके पास कैप्टन के तौर पर मानसी जोशी थी, इस बार जब पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स में आप हैं, तो यहाँ पर मानसी जोशी हाथ लगी तो लगी कैसे? मतलब किस तरह से आपने ड्राफ्टिंग की कि आपके पास मानसी जोशी जो है बतौर प्लेयर आ गए?
एक्चुअली हमारा पिक था 4, तो हमारे पास ऑप्शन तो था नहीं, तो फर्स्ट 3 पिक्स थे, उन्होंने अपने पिक अपने ले लिए। भारद्वाज थी, नीलम भारद्वाज थी, श्वेता वर्मा थी, और तो तभी मतलब हमारे पास एक लास्ट पिक था, कोई चॉइस था नहीं, और हम फर्स्ट पिक भी होता तो हम मानसी के साथ ही जाते।
तो पहला हो या आखिरी हो,
हाँ जी,
मानसी जोशी चॉइस है हरिकेन्स थंडर की, मतलब पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स की, और ये बताता है कि नसीब से बढ़कर कुछ भी नहीं। अगर आपकी रेखाओं में लिखा है कि आपका लक चलना है तो चल जाएगा,
होपफुली।
बैक टू आदम।
take you home. take you home.
Welcome to a very special afternoon here in the beautiful valley of Dehradun. I am Anant Tyagi, a sports broadcaster who spends most of his time covering India cricket and the IPL, but also a guy who came to Dehradun at the age of 11 to study. It was a boarding school here in Dehradun, fell in love instantly with the city, played a lot here as well, learnt a lot here as well, spent a lot of time on cricket fields, trying to learn the art, trying to become the next Akash Madwal or the next Kunal Chandela perhaps. Unfortunately, it didn't come to that. यहाँ का काफल भी खाया है, यहाँ की बाल मिठाई भी खाई है और आज definitely खाऊंगा because as I get this unique privilege and opportunity to kickstart proceedings ahead of season 2 of what should be a memorable Uttarakhand Premier League season, it's a huge honor for me to be in attendance with all of you here today. Now the draft that we'll come to in just a moment isn't just about selections or about announcements. It's about destiny's phone call. Every draft pick, as we know, carries a certain sense of emotion. It carries hope. It carries with it a lot of history as well for Uttarakhand cricket. And that's the lens that we want to keep as well. Because cricket की काफी सारी नई कहानियां छुपी हुई हैं हमारे प्यारे उत्तराखंड में, जिन्हें एक बार फिर मंच मिल रहा है देश और दुनिया को अपनी प्रतिभा दिखाने का. So get ready for some edge of the seat drama, some career defining selections perhaps, and the birth of tomorrow's icons. This is where dreams turn into reality. And this season promises to be bigger, better, stronger, faster, fitter than before. And why I say that is because of what we saw in season 1. Last year saw the emergence of guys like Yuvraj Chaudhary, who's in attendance today, Avnish Sudha, Priyanshu Khanduri, जो टॉप रन गेटर रहे, या फिर प्रशांत चौहान, देवेंद्र बोरा, मयंक मिश्रा और निखिल पुंदीर जो joint highest wicket takers रहे. That's right, joint highest wicket takers, 4 of them level on 8 wickets apiece. अखिल सिंह रावत और आयुष मेलकानी के स्ट्राइक रेट का दम देखने को मिला, तो वहीं पे अभय नेगी और भानु प्रताप सिंह ने अपनी बेहतरीन स्पेल से स्काउट्स और सेलेक्टर्स का ध्यान अपनी तरफ खींचा. युवराज ने तो लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स के साथ आईपीएल का अपना टिकट भी कटवा लिया. And why not? A century in the final, 2 wickets as well to go with that. Player of the match in the final, player of the tournament and top run getter. There is so much promise कि पिछले सीजन के लगभग 4000 रन, लगभग 300 चौके और 200 से ज्यादा छक्के शायद पूरी कहानी पूरी तरीके से बयां भी ना कर सकें. इसलिए यूपीएल सिर्फ एक टूर्नामेंट नहीं, अगर हम पिछले सीजन से कुछ सीख पाए हैं तो यही कि ये उत्तराखंड की स्पोर्टिंग स्पिरिट का एक जीता जागता उदाहरण है, ये एक इसका अनोखा सेलिब्रेशन है. This year, by expanding the number of teams, there's an even bigger opportunity for players to truly test themselves. कंधे से कंधा मिला के चल सकते हैं एक प्रोफेशनल एनवायरनमेंट में जो एको करती है वही कंपेटिटिव स्पिरिट जो कि आईपीएल और डब्ल्यूपीएल जैसे टूर्नामेंट्स में देखने को मिलती है. For fans who are our most prized asset here in Dehradun and in Uttarakhand, it's an opportunity to witness the highest quality of cricket in the state while we prepare the entertainment for them in a way that they wouldn't want to miss a beat when it all begins on the 23rd of September. Now, season 1 also showed us the incredible depth of cricketing talent in our state. And season 2 में कोशिश यही रहेगी कि ये मंच और बड़ा बन सके. इस लीग से निकलने वाले यंग प्लेयर्स को उन लोगों के साथ कंधे से कंधा मिलाने का मौका मिले जो compete कर रहे हैं at the highest level. It's also in all of this, इस सब के बीच में ये जानना जरूरी है कि कोई संदेह नहीं कि UPL will continue to accelerate the development of Uttarakhand's cricketers while offering fans a truly world-class cricketing and cultural experience. Basically, मुद्दे की बात यह है कि हर उभरती प्रतिभा को एक ऐसा मंच मिलेगा जिससे वो बना सके इतिहास, जिससे दुनिया को दिखा सके कि उत्तराखंड की मिट्टी में आखिर क्या है खास. At the outset, on behalf of the Uttarakhand Premier League, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. Amongst those present here today, Mr. Deepak Mehra, the President of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, Mr. Sunil Kumar Joshi, the Chairman of the UPL Governing Council, Srimati Kiran Verma was with us during the women's draft as well, the Secretary of CAU. A massive occasion also for Spark Sports and Entertainment, who are once again the league's organizers, and also to all the stakeholders who've helped galvanize this dream into a reality once again. Tahe dil se shukriya aap sabhi ka. Now, speaking of stakeholders, let me introduce the stakeholders to you without further ado. The 7 teams that will soon pull up their sleeves, loosen their purse strings, get busy drafting 18 players to compete in their respective squads. 3 new teams have been added this season, as I already gave you an indication a little while ago. A big warm welcome to Rishikesh Falcons, the owners Mr. Uttam Kesarwani and Mr. Deepak Malviya. Can we also have a round of applause for the Nainital Tigers at the back of the room, the owner, Mr. Anil Kumar, and Mrs. Aruna Yadav. The Tehri Titans joined the family as well, the owner, Mr. Krishna Chaudhary. A big warm welcome also to the Dehradun Warriors, some familiar faces, including the owner, Mr. Shailendra Bhadoria. The Pithoragarh Hurricanes, the owners represented by Mr. Prakash Singh and Mr. Krishna Sethi. They also have a women's team in action from the 23rd of September. Haridwar Elmas, the owner, Mr. Vijay Singh, Group CMD. And last but not the least, USN Indians, the owners, Mr. Rishabh Tyagi and Mr. Bhupender Singh. Now, before we get into the rules and the dynamics of the draft of Season 2, let us all take a moment to officially welcome the Uttarakhand Premier League once again by reflecting on the amazing season that we had last year and looking ahead to a fabulous fortnight of memories that lie ahead with some old familiar teams and some new challenges that have risen in the valley of Dehradun. So as we say, UPL Season 2 is here. From the hills of Devbhoomi, cricket echoes again.
Take you home.
Wonderful. Sets it up beautifully, doesn't it? Right, on to the rules of the draft. Now, before I get to the rules and obviously the semantics, and I'll put it up on the screen as well, may I please, before anything, invite on stage Mr. Rajiv Khanna, the founder of Spark Sports and Entertainment, to come up and say a few words, please.
Hello. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to all owners, distinguished guests, people from Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you again for the season 2 of the very successful UPL. As you all know, कि हमने पिछली बार UPL first जो किया था was a grand success, and I hope with association of such a honorable and distinguished people, we'll make UPL season 2 a great success as well. I will not take today long because today is not my day, it's yours. And I wish all the teams that you pick the best players and we have a healthy competition and we see that players from Uttarakhand represent the country, represent IPL teams, represent WPL. And yes, and we make Uttarakhand, I mean, one of the premier cricketing states in the country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Khanna. Right, on to the business end. Before we start picking, it's important to apprise ourselves of the rules of the draft. I'm sure you've read the manuals, but just for your benefit, here's a quick refresher just for you. I'll pop it up on the screen as well, and I'll take you through some key points that you would want to note down, perhaps, and just to bear in mind as well as things move along. So each franchise, as we know, was allotted a pick order yesterday through a random manual draw. The pick order was obviously assigned keeping in mind equal weighted average for all teams. Each franchise will be allotted one pick in each round. That's fairly self-explanatory. The first round will be for icon players. The icon players list has been approved by CAU and is as follows. Yuvraj Chaudhary is in there, the 23-year-old. Akash Madwal, the 31-year-old, is in there. Avnish Sudha is there. Jay Suchit is a player available to be picked in the icon category. So is Prashant Chopra, Kunal Chandela, and last but not the least, Bhupen Lalwani. Now, the important thing to note is that after the icon round, there will be 4 rounds for category A. Now, the category A comprises of players who've plied their trade in the Ranji Trophy, in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, which is the domestic T20 competition, and the Vijay Hazare Trophy. That will be rounds 2 to 5, so 4 rounds for category A players. The next 4 rounds will be for category B players, players who've already had a bit of taste of state cricket through under 23 for Uttarakhand. So basically rounds 6 to 9 will be dedicated to category B players. Easy to remember, the under 23 players will get a unique opportunity to rub shoulders with the senior pros. A quick reminder here that category A player could choose to be in category B if he's eligible for it too. But just a confirmation before we get things started that none of the senior players from category A have actually opted to go to category B in the player draft if unpicked. So that should settle the issue by itself. The next 4 rounds after category B will be for category C players, basically players who've played under 19 state cricket for Uttarakhand. So rounds 10 to 13 will be dedicated to category C. And finally, the last 5 rounds, and this is a massive opportunity for some of the uncapped players, rounds 14 to 18 will be keeping an eye on these players. These players who registered and got selected for open trials in the state of Uttarakhand and will get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to show what they've been doing in the streets and small playgrounds in the bright lights of the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium. So those 5 rounds will certainly keep everybody busy and interested. Now, each franchise, like I said a little while ago as well, will be given 2 minutes for each turn. If they cannot make a selection in the designated 2 minutes, their turn passes on, unfortunately, to the next team in the round. But if you miss your opportunity, you will get another go at the end of the same round. So you want to use your opportunity to pick the player as soon as possible. The governing council, of course, will have the final authority to decide in case of any dispute. There won't be any, I'm pretty sure. Questions, if any? All good with that? So that's as far as the rules of the draft are concerned. Right, so without further ado, let's get cracking. And it all begins with the one category that everybody keeps a very, very close eye on. And that's our icon player category. I've already taken you through the elite names on that list available to you for selection. According to the pick order, it's the Dehradun Warriors who have the opportunity to pick the first icon player ahead of Season 2 of the Uttarakhand Premier League. 2 minutes on the clock. For the Warriors, the spotlight's on them. Your time started. I'm sure you've rehearsed this moment a few times because you were the first pick. And this is a huge moment for the player of the final, the player of the tournament, the leading run getter, the leading 6-hitter from last season to get the ball rolling for the Dehradun Warriors. A huge congratulations to Yuvraj Chaudhary and to the Warriors as being selected as the first icon player ahead of Season 2 of the UPL. I can see he's right there at the back. He didn't even need my invitation. He's already ready to join the Warriors to help them with category A, B, C and uncapped. बहुत-बहुत स्वागत है आपका युवराज. Massive congratulations पिछले season के लिए and all the best for Season 2. Right. Next up, the Rishikesh Falcons. For an icon player, your 2 minutes start now. So if they were looking for Yuvraj, he's no longer available. But they have made a selection. I just wait for the technical committee to approve it. And the moment they do, you'll see Jay Suchit's name pop up over there. Massive moment for the Rishikesh Falcons as they get the services of the 29-year-old Jay Suchit, a left-arm spinner, handy lower order bat from Karnataka, who was picked by Mumbai Indians in 2015, took 10 wickets in 13 matches, also plied a straight for Delhi Capitals and Sunrisers Hyderabad, played a total of 22 IPL matches, taken 19 wickets at an economy of 8.6, but more significantly, struck a 15-ball 50 in the Karnataka Premier League back in 2016, which was the tournament's fastest at the time. Till 2023, Suchit played for Karnataka in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, and in 2024, he represented Nagaland in the same tournament. He's all set to play his first season in the Uttarakhand Premier League. So massive congratulations to Suchit, to Rishikesh Falcons. May I please request Suchit to please join his new team ahead of season 2. Right, so 2 icon players done. Warm welcome to you, Suchit, to the state of Uttarakhand and to UPL. Wonderful. Pick number 3 in this first round of the draft is with the USN Indians. Your chance to pick an icon player in the next 2 minutes, sir. So Yuvraj heading to the Warriors. Suchit heading to the Falcons. USN Indians have made their selection. And it comes in the form of Avnish Sudha. Fans of Uttarakhand will know exactly what Avnish Sudha is all about. 23 years of age, so very early days in his career from that point of view, but finished as the 3rd leading run scorer last season, if you'd remember, with 228 runs at a staggering strike rate of 164. Registered the highest ever score in UPL with that swashbuckling 100, as he scored 118 not out of 60 against the USN Indians, by the way, in the group stage. Leading run scorer for Uttarakhand in Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy history with 661. Massive congratulations to Avnish Sudha, who joins the USN Indians ahead of season 2. Can I please request him to join his new team here at the table? So 3 picks done so far. Eyes now turn to the Teri Titans. Somewhere in the middle of the room, your chance to pick an icon player in 2 minutes. And they made a selection. Once again, a very familiar face for those who've been following cricket here in Uttarakhand. Akash Madhwal, the 31-year-old, has been signed up by the Teri Titans. Massive congratulations to Akash, who of course made his IPL debut in 2023, bagged 14 wickets, including a 5 for 5 against LSG in the Eliminator. That was the first ever 5-wicket haul by a bowler in IPL playoffs or a knockout match, as Madhwal also joined the great Anil Kumble in having the best figures by an Indian bowler in IPL history. He's been the captain of the Uttarakhand team for the previous 3 seasons in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, and also the leading wicket taker for the side in SMAT history with 35 wickets and counting. Massive congratulations to Akash, who can join his new team now. And all the best to you, Akash, once again for a brand new season. Right, so 4 picks already in the icon category. My eyes now turn to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who have an opportunity to make a pick for their icon player. It's a massive moment for the league as well. These are the senior pros that you want to bank on, that you want to build your 11 around. And that's exactly what the Hurricanes are looking for this time. And the good news is, because all of them are available here in the room, they could guide their team a little bit as well as time goes along, particularly when it comes to the later categories, where things can get a bit tricky. Right, we've got a selection then from Pithoragarh Hurricanes, and it comes in the form of Prashant Chopra, the 32-year-old. Huge congratulations to Prashant and to Pithoragarh Hurricanes, one of the most experienced batters from Himachal Pradesh in the neighboring state. No player has scored more runs than him for Himachal Pradesh in Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy history. He's played for Rajasthan Royals when he was picked in 2018 in the IPL auction. More than 10,000 runs in domestic cricket, including a triple century in first-class cricket, and clearly a first-class pick for the icon category. Can I please request you, Prashant, to join your new team here at the desk? And all the best for season 2. There, to the right. To the right. You got there eventually. Wonderful. Okay, we're done with another pick then, and this time by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So now I'll move on to the Haridwar Elmas at the back of the room, the penultimate opportunity in this round to pick an icon player in the next 2 minutes. Got 2 options remaining. Who's it going to be? Yeah, I can see a nod of the head. Not too many choices now left. Such is the luck of the draw, but things will catch up when we get to the later rounds. But for now, Kunal Chandela is the choice that you have gone for. Congratulations to Kunal as he gets ready to start a brand new season with Haridwar Elmas. Now, once again, a very familiar face in Kunal. Started his career with Delhi in domestic cricket, 2018 to 2020 Ranji Trophy, and then started playing for Uttarakhand in Ranji Trophy as he made the move from Delhi to our wonderful state here. One of the most experienced batters from Uttarakhand, second leading run getter for the side in Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy history. So that tells you a thing or two about what Kunal can do. Unfortunately, he was plagued by injuries from what I remember last season. So he managed to play only 2 matches for the US and Indians, but he managed to lift the trophy, and that's the most significant aspect of it all. He'd want to do it again. It's not too far away from now, and Kunal's not too far away from his new team. So can I please request you to join them at the desk? बहुत-बहुत मुबारक Kunal, and all the best for season 2. राइट, अब चीजें तो सिंपल हैं. नैनीताल टाइगर्स के लिए एक प्लेयर बचे हैं आइकॉन कैटेगरी में. आपको सिर्फ बटन दबाना है. 2 मिनट फिर भी मैं आपको दे देता हूं. I wonder who it is. Who else but the 26-year-old Bhupen Lalwani gets an opportunity to ply his trade with the Nainital Tigers, our last pick in the icon category. Bhupen started his first-class career for Mumbai in Ranji Trophy in 2019. Then he played his second season in Ranji Trophy a couple of years later, where he scored 588 runs at an average of almost 40. He then moved to Chhattisgarh for Ranji Trophy in the previous season. He's played in the D.Y. Patil Cup this year, where he scored 81 of 3 innings, strike rate of almost 160. He's all set to play his first season in the UPL. So welcome to Uttarakhand, Bhupen. Welcome to the UPL. Welcome to the Nainital Tigers. And all the best to you. Wonderful. So with that, we conclude the icon player category. Just a quick reminder, we kick-started proceedings with the Dehradun Warriors, who signed the services of Yuvraj Chaudhary. The Haridwar Elmas have got Kunal Chandela. Nainital Tigers have signed Bhupen Lalwani. The Pithoragarh Hurricanes have got the services of Prashant Chopra. The Rishikesh Falcons are smiling with J. Suchit sitting next to them. The Tiri Titans have got Akash Madwal. Now I can call him a veteran in Uttarakhand cricket. And the USN Indians have managed to sign the top run getter in SMAT history for them in Avnish Sudha. So big warm welcome to all of you. Great going. Any questions, any concerns, any problems before we get to category A? Right, so let's get things moving and let's keep them at a good pace. Category A. Now, that's like I said a little while ago, these are players who played in the Ranji Trophy, played in Vijay Hazare, played in Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. Great opportunity for you to get going. And we'll begin this time with the team that had the last pick in the previous round, but they get to go first. Nainital Tigers, eyes on you for your first category A player to be picked. We'll have 4 rounds of category A, followed by 4 rounds of B and 4 rounds of C before we move to the uncapped players. Category A, एक और सीनियर प्रोफेशनल ढूंढने की कोशिश, इस बार नैनीताल द्वारा। भूपेन ललवानी को वो अपने स्क्वाड में शामिल कर चुके हैं और एक और सिलेक्शन कर चुके हैं। Bhupen's teammate is going to be Dikshanshu Negi, a category A player, a fabulous choice. I don't know how much Bhupen helped you out with that one, but I'm sure you did your research all right. Congratulations to Dikshanshu Negi and to the Nainital Tigers on their first selection of their category A player. Right, let's move on to the Haridwar Elmas, not too far away from the Tigers in the back of the room. Your chance to pick your first category A player. 2 minutes हैं आपके पास. Thought we'll add some drama to the whole event as well. Do you need some help? Okay, I can see an arm raised, so can I request somebody from the technical committee to just help out the Haridwar team at the back? Can we just pause the timer? Perfect. We are on category A. We've had 1 selection so far from Nainital Tigers. Haridwar ka intezar hai. I can see a thumbs up from the back of the room. Okay. Well, that's an interesting strategy, a swap of places. Kunal's gone to the other side now. So much drama already, and I mean, this is literally the first pick in category A. I don't know if Nainital Tigers have made them think a little bit. Right. Can we just pause the timer once again as a member from the technical committee helps out the Haridwar Elmas? It could be that you're looking for an under 23 or an under 19 player by chance of error, but hopefully things are okay. You made your selection. I'll wait for the technical committee to approve it. Who's joining Dikshanshu Negi as a category A player? Heading to Haridwar is Neeraj Rathore. A massive congratulations to Neeraj. As you can see, early days in his T20 career, but much to prove, and I'm sure he's licking his lips in anticipation of the opportunity that Haridwar has presented him. So Haridwar, done with their first category A player. I'll move to the next team, which is Pithoragarh Hurricanes. In the middle of the room for your first category A player, please. Seen the signing of Neeraj and Dikshanshu so far in category A, players with domestic experience. And we've got a selection, and that comes in the form of Prashant Chauhan. That's a wonderful choice as well from those who remember what happened last season. Congratulations to Pithoragarh Hurricanes on the signing of Prashant Chauhan, your first category A player. From Pithoragarh, I'll move to the Tiri Titans with the 4th pick in this round. Your 2 minutes on the clock, Titans. Some frantic phone calls as well. Neeraj, Dikshanshu, Prashant Chauhan have found their destination. It all begins on the 27th of September, the men's event, straight after the women's final the day before. And we have the timer stopped, which means Vijay Sharma has been selected. 18 innings in T20 cricket. Somebody who can give you that wicket-keeping option as well, as the slide tells you. Vijay Sharma is going to be plying his trade with the Tiri Titans. Congratulations to both parties. I'll move from Tiri Titans to the USN Indians in the middle of the room. You're going to be in the spotlight for 2 minutes to pick your first category A player. Neeraj, Dikshanshu, Prashant, Vijay, the first 4 to be selected in category A in the room so far. Joining the icon players, of course. Waiting for a decision from USN Indians for their first category A player. 3 more rounds to go in this category. उसके बाद हम चलेंगे B और C की तरफ. Under 23, under 19 cricketers, uncapped cricketers के लिए मौके इस सीजन में इम्प्रेस करने के. लेकिन सबसे पहले उस 11 पे नजर जो हर टीम पहले अपनी सुनिश्चित करना चाहेगी. And on the way to that, a category A player becomes even more important. And that's exactly what the USN Indians are looking for. Less than 40 seconds. Thumbs up. You can stop the timer, wait for the approval. You've hit confirm, and we can confirm that Rajan Kumar, a very familiar face for those who've been following cricket in Uttarakhand, will be heading to the USN Indians. Congratulations to Rajan on another season, this time with the USN Indians. Great stuff from USN Indians. I'll turn my attention to the Rishikesh Falcons in the front of the room to my left. With a bit of assistance from Suchit, perhaps, pick your first category A player. Five selections so far. 7 teams in action. The penultimate pick currently with the Falcons. I'm going to come to you, Warriors, next. I think you selected? Awesome. All right, we can stop the timer if they made the selection. Have you hit confirm? Okay. Let it play for dramatic effect. I'm sure you got the player. Does it say confirmed? The approval committee will just approve it in a second. There you go, the timer's turned to 0. Sorry about the extra 10 seconds you had to wait with anxiety, but eventually you have your choice. And it comes in the form of Sunny Kashyap. Hopefully sunny days for him with Rishikesh Falcons. Congratulations to him and to you as well, the Falcons. Your first category A player today in the men's draft, right? Last but not the least, the Dehradun Warriors, who kick-started proceedings with the massive signing of Yuvraj Chaudhary, now have an opportunity to pick their first category A player. Three more rounds to go in category A. Right, the timer stopped, which means Sanskar Rawat is the selection made by the Dehradun Warriors. Safe to say you're the home team as well? I think I'll go with that. Congratulations to Sanskar and Dehradun Warriors on signing their first category A player. Amazing. Any questions so far? We've had one round of the icon player, one round of category A. Any problems, any issues, any concerns? Right, good to go. So we head towards the next round now. I'll just take a quick pause here and just have a word with the technical committee to just clarify a few things before we move ahead. we move on to the next round. We're still sticking with category A, players with domestic experience. We've had one round so far, 3 more to go. And this time, we begin with Haridwar Elmas in the next round. Haridwar, you ready? Your 2 minutes on the clock for another category A player. Well, that was a quick selection. Oh, okay. The timer's still going. Just waiting on Haridwar Elmas to make the second pick after Neeraj Rathore in their first round of category A. Who's joining Kunal and Neeraj? Kunal, help kar do aap thodi. Aap to घास के हर तिनके से वाकिफ हो यहाँ के. Right, eventually we have a choice and it comes in the form of Prashant Kumar Bhati. You would have seen him last season as well. As you can see, early days in his list A career, but we'll be looking to make a mark straight away with some T20 cricket action at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium, this time with Haridwar. Congratulations to both parties. I'll move to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes next, who've got the second pick in this round. And the spotlight's on them, the timer's begun. Right, I can hear the timer stopped. Ravinder Negi has found a spot and he's been drafted by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Once again, very early days and a great opportunity for a category A player like Ravinder Negi to ply his trade with the Hurricanes. Congratulations. We move on to the third pick in this round and that's with the Teri Titans. So the Titans, your 2 minutes on the clock to pick your second category A player, please. Okay, that was a quick selection. Don't mind that at all. And I'm sure Aryan doesn't mind his new destination, which comes in the form of Teri Titans. The Titan in Arya Sharma hopefully gets unleashed in season 2. And with that, we come to the end of another selection from you in category A. Wonderful stuff. USN Indians, you're up next in this round of category A players. Your 2 minutes on the clock now. Titans have signed Vijay Sharma and Aryan Sharma, the two Sharmas, heading to them. Wonderful. We have some news coming in from USN Indians, and that is that Pratik Pandey ji जा रहे हैं USN Indians खेलने. बहुत मुबारकबाद Pratik को भी और USN Indians को भी. A category A player in the second round of this category. Congratulations to both parties. I'll move on to the next pick. And that is with the Rishikesh Falcons. Falcons, your 2 minutes on the clock. Start now. Falcons taking their time with this one, but that's okay. Early days still. Jay Suchit, Sunny Kashyap, the two signings so far by the Falcons. We've had Prashant Kumar Bhati, Ravinder Negi, Aryan Sharma and Pratik Pandey, as you can see from the screen behind me, signed so far in this round. So good reminder to everybody as we proceed into the further rounds, which players are not available in case you're still looking. Sometimes that can lead to a confusion. Need some help? That's a yes. Great. Who have we got? It's the approval come through. And Akhil Singh Rawat, you'd remember for his ability from the last season as well. He's going to be playing straight with the Rishikesh Falcons. You took your time with this one, but eventually, hopefully you made a right choice as well in Akhil. Congratulations to both parties here. Dehradun Warriors up next. The spotlight's on you, sir and ma'am. 2 minutes on the clock to pick a Category A player. Yuvraj and Sanskar have a teammate. The timer stopped. And he comes in the form of Devendra Bora. You remember him from last season as well. Decent first-class experience, and will be looking to play straight now with the Warriors and look to make a solid impact alongside Yuvraj and Sanskar Rawat. Congratulations once again on your second signing in Category A. From Dehradun Warriors, I'll move across to the Nainital Tigers. There you go, the spotlight's on you and your 2 minutes start now. Right, I can hear the timer stop, which means Nainital have a decision. And it comes in the form of Shashwat Dangwal, a left-handed batter who gives you a right-arm off-spin option as well. He's going to be playing it straight with Nainital. Many, many congratulations once again. I think I've got one more team left in this round. Haridwar, you haven't made a pick yet? Oh, you've done it already. Just give me a second, 1 second. Yeah, apologies for that, gentlemen. Sometimes presenters need some help from the technical committee as well, just so that there are no mistakes going forward. The next round begins now. Once again, we're looking at Category A players. We'll begin with Pithoragarh Hurricanes. You all have that on your sheet as well. The spotlight's on you. 2 minutes to pick another Category A player to join Prashant and Ravindra Negi. It's interesting that their first 2 picks were both Prashants. And a quick selection at that. Never complaining about that, especially from the Hurricanes. Piyush Joshi joins the ranks as the 3rd Category A player, along with Prashant Chauhan and Ravindra Negi in the same category. Massive congratulations to Piyush and to the Hurricanes. We move on to the Tehri Titans, who are 2nd in this round. Your opportunity in the next 2 minutes. The spotlight's on you. 2 minutes hai aapke paas. The Titans signed Akash Madwal as their icon player, 2 Sharmas in Vijay and Aryan as their 2 Category A players. And Karanveer Kaushal will be joining the likes of Vijay and Aryan in Category A. So massive congratulations to KK, Double K, and of course to the Double Ts as they finish another pick in Category A. I'll move on to the USN Indians. 2 minutes aapke paas. Choose kar lijiye apna तीसरा Category A का player. Falcons up next. After this. Rajan Kumar, Prateek Pandey, signed already by USN Indians, joining Avnish Sudha. Category A, players with Ranji, Vijay Hazare and SMAT experience. The timer stopped. USN Indians have a decision. It comes in the form of Himanshu Bisht, a massive signing for the Indians as they look to get their 11 sorted. Big congratulations to Himanshu and to USN Indians. We'll move across to the Rishikesh Falcons. 2 minutes, आपके पास. Choose कीजिए अपना तीसरा Category A player. Dehradun up next. ऋषिकेश के पास हैं जय सुचित, सनी कश्यप और अखिल सिंह रावत. सनी और अखिल दोनों कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर्स डोमेस्टिक एक्सपीरियंस के साथ. तीसरा उनके साथ अब जुड़ने वाला है. And he goes by the name of Jagmohan Nagarkoti. Massive congratulations to Jagmohan Nagarkoti and to Rishikesh Falcons. I'll move swiftly on towards the Dehradun Warriors. 2 minutes आपके पास. Choose कीजिए अपना तीसरा Category A player. Next up, the Tigers, and then Haridwar. Right, I can see Dehradun have a decision, and it comes in the form of Mayank Mishra. बहुत-बहुत मुबारकबाद मयंक मिश्रा को और देहरादून वॉरियर्स को एक और साइनिंग के लिए. 3 आइकॉन, 3 कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर्स और 1 आइकॉन प्लेयर अब आपके खेमे में जुड़ चुके हैं. नेक्स्ट अप द नैनीताल टाइगर्स, प्लीज एट द बैक ऑफ द रूम for your 3rd pick in Category A in 2 minutes, please. Haridwar will go finally in this round, last but not the least. But first up, the Tigers from Nainital. Bhupen Lalwani, their icon player, Dikshanshu Negi, Shashwat Dangwal already added to their ranks in Category A. And joining them now in the Nainital Tigers jersey will be Saurabh Rawat, the right-hand batter, gives you the wicket-keeping option. Massive congratulations to Saurabh and to the Nainital Tigers. Right, the final pick in this 3rd round of Category A players with the Haridwar Elmas. 2 minutes आपके पास. Sign कर लीजिए एक और Category A player. Kunal, their icon player, Neeraj and Prashant, their category A players with domestic experience. Never easy to be the last pick. And I can sense from the body language कि कुछ decision की तरफ आप गए हैं या button दबा दिया? दबा दिया. Very nice. Wonderful. Okay, the timer stopping is always good news because we get to move to the next round quicker, but not before we give a massive congratulations to Priyanshu Khanduri, who you'll remember from the last season as well. Somebody who can certainly make a ball travel to the boundary and more. He'll be plying his trade with the Haridwar Elmas. And with that, we conclude another round of Category A players. Now for the final round of Category A players. I'll just need a pause once again, just to make sure I have the order correctly. Back of the screen now, the first pick, as you can see from here, is with the Teri Titans. Last pick in Category A in 2 minutes, please. Wonderful. That is a quick decision. And given the fact that this is the 4th Category A player they're signing, it's not bad at all. In Ashish Chaudhary, with very early days in his List A career, but with his right arm leg spinning ability and right hand batting, he'll be looking to add to the meat of the Teri Titans. Thank you very much. On to the USN Indians next, who've got the 2nd pick in this last round of Category A in 2 minutes. Great stuff. Timer stopped. USN Indians have a decision to add to Rajan, Pratik and Himanshu in Category A. They've got Mukesh Gupta's services. And now we'll be looking to add to those numbers in T20 cricket in the 2nd season of UPL with the Indians from USN. Rishikesh Falcons up next. Spotlight's on you. 2 minutes हैं आपके पास. Choose कीजिए अपना आखिरी Category A player. Ashish and Mukesh signed so far in this final round for Category A. We'll move on to Category B next. Falcons have already signed Sunny Kashyap, Akhil Singh Rawat, Jagmohan Nagarkoti. 3 Category A players with domestic experience. They're looking for their 4th. That's good. We've got a decision from the Falcons. And it comes in the form of Ankit Manori. बहुत मुबारक अंकित को, ऋषिकेश Falcons को अपनी आखिरी Category A signing के लिए. ऋषिकेश से ज़्यादा दूर नहीं, देहरादून की तरफ चलते हैं. The Warriors up next. 2 minutes आपके पास. Choose कर लीजिए अपना आखिरी Category A player. Ankit, Ashish, Mukesh signed so far in this round. We've got 3 more picks to go after Dehradun are done. I look quite confident about this decision. They've made it in quick time as well. Never complaining about that. And that comes in the form of Anjaneya Suryavanshi. I hope I pronounced the name correctly. If I haven't, my apologies. But Anjaneya Suryavanshi, the Category A player, will now be seen wearing a Dehradun Warriors jersey. Massive congratulations to both of you as you conclude your Category A. Now I move on to Nainital Tigers, who will be looking to complete their set in this category. Agle 2 minutes mein, please. Wonderful. That's quick fire. And we just wait for the approval to come through. So I know who you've got in your ranks. Satyam Balian is the Category A player you're looking for, and you've certainly got him to complete your Category A set. Congratulations once again to Nainital and to Satyam. The penultimate pick in this round is with the Haridwar Elmas. The spotlight's on you. No pressure from Nainital. You can take your time. You've got 2 minutes on the clock. Anjaney, Satyam, Ankit, Ashish and Mukesh picks so far in this last round for Category A. The last pick in this round is with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. We're hoping that Haridwar are not thinking about their player that they're thinking of. Makes sense. You have time. Finally, the timer stops. We have a decision from Haridwar Elmas. And it comes in the form of Saurav Chauhan. आपका आखिरी कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर आपको मिल चुका है. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद सौरव को, हरिद्वार को अपना सेट कंप्लीट करने के लिए. Last but not the least, the Hurricanes from Pithoragarh. कैटेगरी ए कंप्लीट कीजिए. 2 मिनट हैं आपके पास. Wonderful. That is quick fire. You have that element of surprise in you always. That's wonderful to see. Sanjeet Sajwan is the player you were looking for. You hit confirm and you've got him. That completes your Category A as well, and that completes the Category A overall in this men's draft ahead of Season 2 of the UPL. So massive congratulations to all the teams on signing their icon and Category A players. We'll take a short breather here before we move to Category B, which is for the under 23 players. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Don't take too long so that we can get going with Category B, C and the remaining 5 rounds of this draft. Thank you. I'll also head across to Suryanshi, who's ready with some special guests to talk to us.
Suryanshi, that's it. Right done.
Take a deep breath, because Devbhoomi is all about peace, ponder and perspective. But here, when you talk about Uttar Pradesh Premier League Draft Season 2, the peace transforms into passion for cricket, cheerful celebration and scouting the real talent. And we have with us the scouter from the Deccan Dehradun Warriors, and he is Shailendra, the owner of Dehradun Warriors. And so this time you have in the net the master blaster of UPL.
Yes, we have. And we have taken as an icon player Yuvraj Chaudhary. He has done a great in the Season 1. He has been playing very nice in the entire season and has scored maximum run in the Season 1. So yes, it is a big value addition, and as the draft is progressing, we are getting the players which we have planned. So things are going as per our planned way we want our squad. So we are having a good combination of youth as well as talented and experience.
Yeah. Having, taking a leaf from last season's performance, we can see that Dehradun Warriors were lacking in some of the things. Like they had 1 or 3 good stars, but they were leaning too much on it. So this time, as you have clearly mentioned, that strategy is to have a balanced squad. So if I talk about when you were there during the draft, during the process, right, were you going by your gut feeling, or it was just the strategy that was working?
No, it's a totally deep analysis of data, deep analysis of the way how the players have played in Season 1 in Uttarakhand Premier League, as well as what they have been playing in the entire 1 year in the Uttarakhand cricket team. So it's a deep analysis done on the data, on the performances, on all the parameters, right from their age, their experience, their physical fitness. All those parameters have been deeply analyzed and evaluated, and then we have chosen the players.
And lastly, Shailendra, when we talk about grooming the talents, their talent in UPL and their coming talent, they are grooming and they are getting the shape that UPL can bring and then bring them to the national and international stage. So as an owner, what is the responsibility that you feel is on your shoulders when we talk about grooming the real talent? What are the things that you can pitch in?
See, it is our moral responsibility also, apart from cricket, it's our moral responsibility that we should give the stage to young talented youth of the Uttarakhand who can deliver and who can showcase their abilities on the national diaspora, because as you know that broadcasters are Sony 10, a lot of IPL team scouts come and they see that what the players are doing. So it's a platform where the young talent which have a lot of potential in them, that potential can be showcased and they can be elevated to play IPL or various other formats, and later on everybody has a dream to play in Team India. So we are giving them a platform to show their skills, to show their talent, and we pray to the God that these young talented people should rise in their career and should get big platforms.
So speaking about big platform, so here we have UPL Season 2 platform ready for all the youngsters by the owners who want to groom the real talent, and let's see what Yuvraj Chaudhary will bring to the table when they will be gearing up for the Season 2. Back to Anand.
I'll take you home. And we have newcomer in the corridors of Uttar Pradesh Draft Season 2, and that is Rishikesh Falcons. We have the owner Dipankar, and Dipankar, if I speak about this new thing that you have come up with, that is having a team in Uttarakhand Premier League. What is the best thing that you find when you think about having a league at the state level? Uttarakhand bringing the small town map on a larger scale, and then you being a part of it.
Last year I just thought and see the players कि यहाँ पे अच्छा टैलेंट है, लेकिन उस तरीके से इन लोगों को मौका नहीं मिले. लास्ट ईयर कम टीमें थी तो प्लेयर्स को उतना मौका नहीं मिल पाया. इस साल लकली 7 टीम्स हो गई हैं, तो अच्छा है आगे के लिए प्लेयर्स को. जितनी ज़्यादा टीमें होंगी अच्छा है, प्लेयर्स को फ़ायदा मिलेगा उतना परफॉर्म करने का. स्काउट्स आते हैं वो देखेंगे जितना अच्छा ये लोग परफॉर्म करेंगे तो हायर स्टेज पे IPL पे इन सबको अच्छा मौका मिलेगा.
अच्छा, वैसे उत्तराखंड का मेन स्टार पिछले सीज़न तो युवराज चौधरी थे, लेकिन आपने एक स्टार जो है अपने नेट में ले लिया है, वो है जगदीशा. कर्नाटक के डोमेस्टिक प्लेयर हैं, काफ़ी अच्छा खेलते हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म बैटर हैं और स्लाव भी हैं ये. तो ये जो खिलाड़ी आपके नेट में आया है, आपको क्या लगता है कि किस तरह से ये शेप करेगा इस पूरे टीम को अपनी?
लास्ट ईयर एक बहुत मेजर प्रॉब्लम हम लोग को था कि एक अच्छा लेफ्ट आर्म हमारे पास नहीं था, तो वो मिस कर रहे थे. तो लकली हम लोग ड्राफ्ट में हम लोग नंबर 2 थे, तो जे सुचित हम लोग को मिल गया. तो होप फॉर द बेस्ट कि अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा और टीम को आगे लेके जाएगा।
Any message you have for the young talents of Uttarakhand when we speak about Uttarakhand Premier League?
मेहनत करें और ये स्टेज इतना अच्छा उत्तराखंड क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन आपको दे रहा है, तो बस कीप गोइंग एंड मेहनत करते जाएं, मौका ज़रूर मिलेगा। आज नहीं मिल रहा तो अगले सेशन में मिलेगा। जो लीग मैचेस यहाँ होते हैं, जितना भी क्रिकेट होता है, उसमें जितना अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे तो आगे आपको चांस ज़रूर मिलेगा।
तो जिद, जज्बा और मेहनत, ये 3 फॉर्मूला बताए हैं दीपांकर ने। अगर आप इसका इस्तेमाल करेंगे तो यू कैन बी द पार्ट ऑफ द नेक्स्ट सीजन ऑफ उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग। ओवर टू अनंत।
we're all set for Category B now. We've had 5 rounds so far. Just a quick refresher. First round of Icon Player, 4 rounds of Category A. अब वक्त है कैटेगरी बी की तरफ चलने का. 4 राउंड्स हम इस कैटेगरी में देखेंगे और फिर रुक करेंगे कैटेगरी सी का, और अंतिम 5 राउंड होंगे अनकैप्ड प्लेयर्स को डेडिकेटेड. So without further ado, let's get started with Category B. And to kickstart proceedings in what is officially round number 6 of Season 2. Spotlight, थोड़ा से ड्रामेटिक इफेक्ट के लिए मैं आप पे डालता हूं और माहौल बनाता हूं. 2 मिनट आपके पास है, बाकी काम आपका है. कैटेगरी बी. Hopefully you've all had some time to think, reflect on how the 11 is shaping up so far. I know only 5 players signed, but sometimes it gives you a clear indication in what direction the team is headed. I mean, we had an amazing season last time around. We expect nothing less this time out with the experience that some of the players have already got in that first season. So some new faces have joined in terms of the teams. Vishal Kashyap, the under-23 player, will kickstart proceedings in Category B, being signed by USN Indians. He'll put on that jersey and hopefully put on a show. Congratulations to both parties. I'll move on to Rishikesh Falcons, who are the next pick in this round number 6 of our men's draft. 2 minutes on the clock for you, sir. Falcons have got Sunny Kashyap, Akhil Singh Rawat, Jagmohan Nagarkoti and Ankit Manori as their Category A players. They're looking for their first Category B player. Under 23 is the age group we're looking at. Rishikesh Falcons have had a close look at their notes and think Nikhil Pundir is the right man to lead them in the right direction. It was interesting actually because I was looking for Nikhil's name in the main draft list and then I remembered he's still an under 23 player. So fabulous signing from what we saw on offer last time out. मुबारक निखिल को, मुबारक ऋषिकेश फाल्कन्स को. आगे बढ़ते हैं देहरादून वॉरियर्स की तरफ, जिनके पास है तीसरी पिक इस राउंड की कैटेगरी बी के लिए. Some young legs, an opportunity to add some young minds to the squad. Not a long season, but sometimes with the short turnaround in the games, things can get tricky. To ease that comfort and to make it a little better for themselves, Harsh Rana is headed to the Dehradun Warriors. Many congratulations to you on signing Harsh as your first Category B player. So USN Indians, Falcons and the Warriors done. Over to Nainital Tigers at the back of the room. 2 minutes on the clock to sign your first Category B player. The Tigers signed Bhupen, signed Dikshanshu, Shashwat, Saurabh and Satyam Balian as their Category A players. अब निगाहें हैं under 23 players पे. नैनीताल का फैसला आ चुका है और वो आया है आरव महाजन के रूप में. एक और under 23 प्लेयर के पास मौका कि सीनियर प्रोस के साथ कदम से कदम बढ़ा के चले, नैनीताल का काम थोड़ा सा आसान करें इस ट्रॉफी तक पहुंचने का. बहुत बहुत मुबारक आप दोनों को. आगे बढ़ते हैं, चलते हैं हरिद्वार एलमास की तरफ. हरिद्वार 2 मिनट आपके पास. कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर्स पे नजर दौड़ाइए और चूज कीजिए. Up next will be the Hurricanes, just a heads up, followed by the Titans. थोड़ा माहौल और बनता रहे तो अच्छा रहेगा. कुणाल कह रहे हैं रोको टाइमर यार, प्लेयर मिल चुका है हमें. एक्चुअली आप लोगों की चेहरे की मुस्कुराहट से मुझे पता नहीं चलता कि आप अभी भी सोच रहे हैं या आपका फैसला आ चुका है. वेल फिलहाल आ चुका है और वो हरजीत सिंह के रूप में आया है. एक और अंडर 23 प्लेयर के पास एक कमाल का मंच दिखाने का कि वो क्या कर सकते हैं कुछ सीनियर प्रोस के साथ. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद. सिंह साहब और हरिद्वार को। आगे बढ़ते हैं, पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स आर अप नेक्स्ट। 2 मिनट है आपके पास, गो फॉर इट, साइन योर फर्स्ट कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर सर्स। And I love how Prashant has taken the lead in this selection process. I'm loving this. I'm not sure if the fans from Himachal will be watching this, but they're certainly watching you, Prashant. उसके बारे में बाद में बात करेंगे। The next pick is with the Titans, so just a heads up. Most of the first choice category B players might have gone, but you have a chance to bounce back soon. Meanwhile, eyes on the Hurricanes, who are looking to add to their ranks. It already has Prashant Chauhan, Ravinder Negi, Piyush Joshi, and Sanjeet Sajwan. Category B equal to under 23. Very excited for these players, super excited for the under 19, and even more for the uncapped players who will shortly be up for grabs. They'll be watching with a lot of anxiety, with bated breath, to see if they can get an opportunity to ply their trade and show their wares in season 2. Right, as always, देर आए दुरुस्त आए, लेकिन अनय बसंत छेत्री साहब जा चुके हैं पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के खेमे में। बहुत बहुत मुबारक आप दोनों को, आपका पहला कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर आपको मिल चुका है। टेडी टाइटंस, आपकी तरफ आना चाहूंगा, 2 मिनट आपके पास हैं, गो फॉर इट, साइन योर फर्स्ट कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर। आकाश, यू कैन हेल्प देम आउट। Reminder, there are 3 more rounds of this category still to go. Keeping a close eye on the under 23 players, the emerging talent, who've had some experience perhaps of domestic cricket. Some of them would have played in the first season as well, so have had the idea of what the bright lights of the stadium could look like. And this time the fans will expect more. Hopefully no thunderstorms. Right, Titans, half the time up. Enough time still, don't worry. You got a selection? Brilliant. The Titans looking for their first category B player, which comes in the form of Shobhit Sareen, the another under 23 player with the ability to bat and to bowl some right arm off spin. As you can see across formats, not bad returns, and if he's got all round ability, he'll be looking to add to the might of the Teri Titans. Congratulations to both the parties. Right, we move on to the next round in category B. You've all had your first signings in the second round of category B, which is officially the round 7 of this draft. We'll start with the Rishikesh Falcons. Let's put the spotlight on them. 2 minutes for you to pick your second category B player. Right? The timer stopped. You got a decision. Always better to go first. In this round, you've managed to get Alan Chetan, another under 23 player with his left hand batting and some right arm off spin ability, heading to the Falcons now as their second category B player. Many congratulations to both of you. Right, from the Falcons, I move back to their friendly neighbors in Dehradun Warriors. Chance for you to pick another category B player. 2 minutes hai aapke paas. The Tigers are up next. At the back of the room, just a heads up. Followed by the Elmas from Haridwar. Meanwhile, Dehradun have got Harsh Rana already in category B, under 23. Who's joining Harsh? We know now. And it'll be Sagar Rawat, the under 23 player, who will be heading to the Dehradun Warriors. So congratulations to Sagar and to the Warriors. Right, moving on swiftly to the Nainital Tigers. The back of the room to my left, 2 minutes on the clock. एक और category B player को मौका देने का chance आपके पास. Next up, Haridwar. Wonderful. That's a nice early. You've actually done supremely well with the timer today. I've got to give credit where it's due. And Dhruv Pratap Singh would hopefully get the credit that he's due, that he's been working so hard on. And this time he'll be looking to do exactly that with the Nainital Tigers. Congratulations to both parties. Swiftly moving on to Haridwar Elmas, who are up next. Spotlight on them. 2 minute aapke paas. Dhoond lijiye dusra category B player. Next up will be the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Just a heads up for you, sir. The Elmas have got Harjeet Singh already in this category. We're joining Neeraj, Prashant, Priyanshu and Saurav Chauhan amongst the category A players, looking to cement their 11 before we get to the little matter of the 7 additional players who can add some meat to the squad. 18 in total today. We're in round number 7 as we speak. 11 more rounds to go after this. 2 more rounds of category B. Eyes on Haridwar. Wonderful. Always love the sound of that timer stopping, which means all that's left is for the approval committee to say Abhay Chetri is going to be heading to Haridwar Elmas. Many congratulations to Chetri Saab and to the Elmas. Right, moving on to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who are looking for another category B player. Over to you. The Hurricanes have managed to get Ane Basant Chetri. One Chetri has just made his way to the Haridwar Elmas. Another one already found a place in Pithoragarh. Who's joining him? Under 23 players in the spotlight. It's amazing the way cricket's going. You'll imagine that these players who go under the radar sometimes are the ones who could prove to be game changers. They found a game changer, or certainly that's what they think. In this round 7, Tushar Nautiyal, the under 23 player, is now going to the Hurricane. He's a Hurricane, should we call him that. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. From Pithoragarh, I'll move to the Tedi Titans. The penultimate pick in this round. 2 minutes for a category B player. The Titans have managed to get Shobit Serene so far amongst the under 23 players up for grabs in Uttarakhand. Akash Madwal, their icon player. Wonderful. An early decision and hopefully a good one, which comes in the form of Bhanu Pratap Singh, familiar with that name from the season before. Under 23 player, now heading to the Titans. Many congratulations. All right, okay. Next up and last pick in this round is with the USN Indians. USN Indians, chance for you to pick up a category B player. 2 more rounds left in this category. After this, we'll begin with Dehradun in the next round. And with that, we complete the set. Naveen Rana is heading to the USN Indians. So Sagar, Abhay, Dhruv, Tushar, Alan, Bhanu Pratap Singh, and Naveen Rana heading to the USN Indians completes another round in this men's draft. We head straight to round number 8 with congratulations to all the players selected so far. And we begin round number 8, sticking with category B, starting this time with Dehradun Warriors. 2 minute aapke paas, choose kijiye apna teesra category B player. Harsh Rana, Sagar Rawat, already a part of their lineup. the Warriors who got us started today with the signing of Yuvraj Chaudhary. What have they got in category B again? Joining Harsh Rana and Sagar Rawat is Aditya Rawat. Another Rawat, never a bad thing, particularly if you're in Uttarakhand. Congratulations to both parties, Dehradun and Aditya. I'll move across from Dehradun to Nainital Tigers, who are looking for their third category B player. 2 minutes aapke paas. Next up will be the Haridwar Elmas. For now, Nainital Tigers have a decision. Tushar Kumar, the under-23 player, is heading to the Nainital Tigers. Many congratulations to Tushar and to Nainital. Moving swiftly on to the Haridwar Elmas for the third pick in this round number 8. 2 minutes on the clock, sirs, for you. Pithoragarh Hurricanes will be up next in this round. Oh, that smile again. See, I can't tell. I don't know if you've decided or you're still thinking about it, but the timer has stopped, which means you have. Keep the deception going is all I'll say, but make your options very, very clear, and it comes this time in the form of Vishal Dangwal, another under-23 player with a great opportunity to show what he can do with Haridwar Elmas. Congratulations to both parties again. I'll move swiftly on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who are up next to pick another Category B player in this round. The Tedi Titans will be up next in this round. Just a heads up for you guys as we wait for a decision from the Hurricanes. We've got Are Basant Chetri, Tushar Nautiyal so far in this category. The category that gives an opportunity to under-23 players to showcase their skill and their talent. And this time in season 2, joining Ane and Tushar in this category is Vikas Bhati, another under-23 player with a great opportunity to show what he can do for the Hurricanes. Up next, the Titans, towards the middle of the room on my right, 2 minutes on the clock to pick your third Category B player. Next up will be the USN Indians. And we'll close this round with the Rishikesh Falcons. Wonderfully quick decision, hopefully the right one. And it comes in the form of Ishagra Jaguri. I hope I've got the pronunciation right. My apologies if I haven't. But Ishagra, an under-23 player, gets an opportunity with the Tedi Titans to show what he's all about. Fabulous stuff. USN Indians next. As I move quickly on in the draft, Category B, 2 minutes. You got Aditya Rawat, Vishal Dangwal, Tushar Kumar, Vikas Bhati, and Ishagra Jaguri so far in this round number 8 of the men's draft. Yeah, I'm sure they're super excited as they're watching this, or perhaps get to watch this later. They never forget when they get picked for the first time. Right, we have a decision from USN Indians. Joining Vishal Kashyap and Naveen Rana will be Yash Chaudhary, another under-23 promising talent heading to USN Indians to close the penultimate pick of this round. Over to the Rishikesh Falcons for the final pick in round number 8. I can see Suchit's had a change of t-shirt. Hopefully that's good omen for you as well as you make this final pick in this round. Falcons have Nikhil Pundir and Alan Chetan. signed in the under 23 category. One more round of category B, if you want to just put your heads together for who you're looking for. Of course, not entirely in your hands. It's good to have options. Wonderful start, Falcons. They started with Jay Suchit as their icon player. They resume with Laksh Rai Chandani as an under 23 player to close out their third pick in category B. Wonderful stuff, and with that we come to the end of the 8th round of this men's draft. I'll move quickly to the last round in category B, which is round number 9 of our official draft, and I'll head to the team that's pushing their case for fastest finger first, and that's Nainital Tigers at the back of the room. Wonderful. You seem to be breaking your own records. Even the timer's slower than you at the moment. Eventually they've caught up, and Shivansh Gautam will have to catch up with his teammates very quickly as he'll be heading to the Tigers from Nainital. Wonderful stuff. Okay, moving on to Haridwar Elmas, sitting parallel to Nainital in the room and hoping to sign their 4th category B player. Next up will be the Hurricanes. Six picks to go in this round. I'll give you some time to think about category C players before we get moving towards round number 10. We're still focusing on under 23 players. We'll move on to under 19 and 4 rounds of that in a little while from now. For now, waiting for Haridwar to make their 4th pick in this category. $45 seconds. Wonderful. Harjeet Singh, Abhay Chetri, Vishal Dangwal have a teammate, and he goes by the name of Sumit Juyal, another under 23 player with a huge... Kunal's not happy. Ye dusra hai? Name is right, photo's wrong. मैं तो name ही follow कर रहा था, but okay, we can change that around. But you're happy with, but that's the player ID you were looking for? जो player आपने select किया ID में, this is the person. I'll just request the technical committee to just double check that and to just reassure Haridwar that they've got the right player. And in case there's an error with the photo, or if there's what's a draft without some drama? Wonderful. I was waiting for some. You got oh my God, that's an overwhelming thumbs up I've got. तो कुणाल खुश है कि हमारे टेक्निकल कमेटी खुश है, दोनों खुश हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया, शानदार. हरिद्वार बहुत बहुत मुबारक आपको भी और सुमित जुयाल को भी. आपने अपना आखिरी कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर साइन कर लिया है. हरिद्वार is done signing category B players, but Pithoragarh Hurricanes have a chance to sign one more in the next 2 minutes. The Titans are up next in this round. राइट? दे रहा है, दुरुस्त है. पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स मनीष गौर को ले जाएंगे अपने खेमे में. थोड़ा सा सोच विचार करना पड़ा, बट इवेंचुअली एंड होपफुली दैट इज द राइट कॉल. Congratulations Manish, congratulations to the Hurricanes. From the Hurricanes I move towards the Titans, sitting parallel to them in the room. तेरी Titans, आखिरी कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर का चुनाव कर लीजिए. 2 मिनट है आपके पास. Wonderful. You're challenging Nainital towards the title of fastest finger first, which is never a bad thing. Ansh Tyagi, I can assure you, Tyagis are not a bad commodity to have in your squad. But under 23 player, Ansh Tyagi will get an opportunity with the Teri Titans. बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद त्यागी साहब और Titans को. आगे बढ़ता हूँ, चलता हूँ USN Indians की तरफ. Middle of the room, 2 मिनट आपके पास. आखिरी कैटेगरी बी प्लेयर का चुनाव आपके पास. Next up will be the Falcons, and we'll close the round and the category with the Warriors. Great, we got a decision from the USN Indians. Who's joining? Vishal Kashyap, Naveen Rana, Yash Chaudhary. But he's a man called Bhavyadeep Singh. Early days in his career from his stats, but hopefully they look much better come the end of this tournament, this season. Many congratulations to both parties. With that, you close Category B. But a little matter for Rishikesh Falcons to close their Category B. You're up next in the next 2 minutes, please. Need some help? Can we just pause the timer 1 second? The technical committee, could you just help out the Falcons once? I think they're looking for a player they cannot find in the drop down. It's a good thing you called out early because you got plenty of time left. The confusion happens when there are about 12 seconds left, and I feel like, I don't know if you're flirting with the timer or with the technical committee. The solution jaldi दे देते हैं हमारे प्रतिभाशाली technical committee के लोग. Just a quick reminder to the Dehradun Warriors, you're up next. Hopefully no such problems for you. Meanwhile, still waiting for a decision from Falcons. In fact, it's come. Riyansh Rawat, the under-23 player, heading to the Rishikesh Falcons as they close out Category B in this men's draft ahead of Season 2 of UPL. Last but not the least, from the Falcons, I turn my attention towards the Dehradun Warriors, who are looking to add to their ranks to Harsh, Sagar and Aditya. Who have you got? Got it? Yuvraj का छोटा सा thumbs up मुझे दिख गया, which is a good sign. He knows a thing or two about this league. Rakshit Rohi is the under-23 player who's been signed as the final player in Category B. Great news, great going everybody, great acceleration, well led by Nainital right at the back of the room. No problems whatsoever. On that note, we're heading towards a short break, but not before I give an opportunity to every team to please click a picture with their icon player. So in no particular order, but just because my eyes weird left for the first time, I'll go with the flashy pink of the Rishikesh Falcons and give Suchit an opportunity to click a picture with all of you. And I'll come to you one by one as time goes along.
हरिद्वार की पावन धरती को क्रिकेट की पैशन धरती पर लाने वाले ये हैं ओनर हरिद्वार स्प्रिंग एल्मास के विजय। उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग का जो सीजन 2 ड्राफ्ट है वहां पर आपने कुणाल चंदेला पर दाव लगाया क्योंकि वो पिछले सीजन के विनर भी रहे थे, मतलब विनिंग टीम के कैप्टन रहे थे। कैसे आपको वो मिल गए?
बेसिकली आइकॉन प्लेयर्स 8 ही थे, तो बाई चांस या बाई लक बोल सकते हैं कि कुणाल
इस बार हरिद्वार
मुझे आप प्रोसेस का ज़रा दिखाइए, क्योंकि ऑर्डर्स जब होते हैं तो 1 2 3 4 5, इस बार तो 7 टीमें हैं, तो ऐसे में आपके पास जैकपॉट कैसे लगा कुणाल?
सभी ने अपना अपना आइकन पहले से चूज किए हुए थे और हम लोग कोशिश कर रहे थे कि कैसे मतलब कुणाल के साथ हम लोग चले जाएं, और लक, आप लकी कहेंगे इसे, क्योंकि और लोगों के पास ऑप्शन हमसे पहले थे, क्योंकि हमारा 6 नंबर था, लेकिन लक ही कहेंगे इस बात को, उससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं।
विजय, अगर हम बात करें सक्सेस की, तो सक्सेस स्टोरीज उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग में बहुत सारी हैं। कई प्लेयर्स को IPL में भी खेलने का मौका मिला। अभी हमारी जो विमेन टीम है वहाँ से तो प्रेमा रावत अभी ODI वर्ल्ड कप में स्टैंड बाय प्लेयर में है। क्या चीज़ आप बतौर ओनर जो है सही कर रहे हैं, जो फॉर्मूला जो है बिल्कुल काम कर रहा है?
बेसिकली इसको थोड़ा हम वाइड तरीके से समझेंगे कि बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, हर स्टेट के पास प्लेयर हैं, लेकिन एक प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं मिल पाता, और ये वो प्लेटफॉर्म है कि जहाँ किसी को कोई अप्रोच नहीं कर सकता, सारे प्लेयर्स आपके सामने होंगे और आपको बेस्ट पिक करना है, क्योंकि आपको अपनी टीम जितानी है, और जहाँ टीम जीतेगी वहाँ प्लेयर अच्छे होंगे, जहाँ प्लेयर अच्छे होंगे उनको आगे जाने का चांस मिलेगा। तो पहले यही होता था कि रणजी खेल रहे हैं प्लेयर, लेकिन प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं मिल पाता, तो सबके सामने, जैसे अभी इंडियन टीम के बारे में बात करें तो रिंकू सिंह यदि IPL नहीं खेल रहे होते तो शायद इंडिया टीम के लिए उनका नाम नहीं हो रहा होता। तो ये रीज़न है कि जो भी यहाँ के प्लेयर हैं उत्तराखंड के विशेष रूप से, तो उनको इस चीज़ का जो है लाभ मिलने वाला पूरी तरह से, और इस बार टीम बढ़ गई है तो प्लेयर्स को और ज़्यादा मौके मिलेंगे, प्लेयर्स को ज़्यादा चांस मिलेगा। तो
और इस बार जीत भी थोड़ी दूर लगेगी, क्योंकि दो टीमें और जुड़ चुकी हैं।
2 टीमें आ गई हैं और कंपटीशन अच्छा होगा। पिछली बार तो ऑलमोस्ट नॉकआउट था, लेकिन इस बार लग रहा है कि 7 या 6 मैच किसी टीम को मिलेंगे तो उसको परफॉर्मेंस का पूरा मौका मिलेगा, और जो उसमें प्लेयर्स हैं उनको भी।
बिल्कुल, तो परफॉर्मेंस का दूध और पानी का पानी होता है उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग में, ऐसा विजय जो ओनर है वो भी कह रहे हैं। तो आप भी इस अपॉर्चुनिटी को मिस मत कीजिएगा, क्योंकि ये अपॉर्चुनिटी प्लेयर को जब IPL तक पहुंचा देता है तो आपको भी क्रिकेट के कई सारे गुण अपने स्टेट में देखने का मौका भी तो दिला सकता है। At the dugout of draft, we have the Game of Thrones winner of the previous season, that is Bhupendra, the owner of USN Indian. Previous year, you were the champions, and this time also you have bet on the champion player because he was previous season's highest scorer, Avnish Sudha.
Yes.
How do you see this move?
So it's a good move, and hopefully it will pay off, and we'll be very much ready to defend our title.
Talking about defending the title, this time we have +2 teams, that is 7 teams are going to play. What are the strategies that you will rely on? Like last year you had a balanced batting lineup, you had depth in variety of bowling. Apart from that, as a leader, what are the qualities that you will try to infuse among the players to make the dressing room more engaging with you?
It's always a good core of a team, and plus everybody gels well together. It's a good team spirit, which is very important for a short tournament because things move very, very fast. So positive environment is what we're looking for.
So positivity, as the manifestation also says, works for everyone, and that is what works for Bhupendra also. Whether it will work this time also, for that you have to hook to the cameras on September 23 when the UPL season 2 will commence.
I'll take you home. take you home. I'll take you home. I'll take you home. take you home. I'll take you home. I'll take you home. take you home. I'll take you home.
We started with good afternoon. It's good evening to you all. Hope you've enjoyed your break. It's time now to move from category A to B to finally category C, which means all eyes on the under-19 cricketers from the state of Uttarakhand. As we get ready for the season, possibly 4 very important choices coming up as you look to cement your 11, look for players who can reinforce the talent that's already present in the squad. This is round 10 of the players draft, and round 10 will begin with the Haridwar Elmas. Haridwar, everybody in the house? Great stuff. Okay, so 2 minutes for Haridwar as we kickstart proceedings through round number 10. You're looking for category C. Nainital up next. Harjeet, Abhay, Vishal, Sumit. The 4 players signed in category B by Haridwar. Started the day with Kunal Chandela signing. Yes, brilliant. Took their time with it, but Siddharth Gupta, a promising under-19 cricketer, will now wear the Haridwar Elmas jersey and ply his trade in Season 2 of UPL. Congratulations. Right, let's move swiftly on from Haridwar to Nainital Tigers. No pressure of being the quickest this time, 2 minutes for Category C. The Tehri Titans up next in this round. We're looking at under-19 cricketers from Uttarakhand. Category C. 4 rounds in total. Waiting for Nainital to make their pick. They have indeed. Should have asked earlier. Anmol Shah, under-19 cricketer, heading to Nainital Tigers. He's a Tiger now. Congratulations to Anmol and to Nainital. Moving swiftly on towards the Tehri Titans. In the middle of the room to my right, Category C player number 1 for you in the next 2 minutes, please. USN Indians will be up next in this round. Wonderful. Nice and early choice. Thanks, Akash. Shobit, Bhanu, Ishagra and Ansh Tyagi have a teammate, and he comes in the form of Janmajay Joshi. Janmajay, is that right? Janmajay? Janmajay Joshi will be heading to Tehri Titans. Wonderful stuff. Moving swiftly on to the USN Indians, who are looking for their first Category C player. 2 minutes on the clock for you. Avnish, you can help them out if you want. You know enough young talent going around. Not to mention the messages and calls you would have got before this, but okay, you got a decision from USN Indians. Their first Category C player comes in the form of Ashar Khan, an under-19 cricketer. What a wonderful opportunity to ply his trade with USN Indians and show what he's all about in Season 2. Wonderful stuff. Let's move to the Rishikesh Falcons now, who have an opportunity to pick their first under-19 cricketer. Falcons started proceeding with Suchit. In the last round, they managed to pick up Nikhil Pundir, Alan Chetan, Lakshya Rai Chandani, and Riyansh Rawat. We're heading into under-19 territory now. Next up will be the Dehradun Warriors in this round. The Falcons have a decision. So wait and watch. And Purvansh Dhruv is the selection they've made on the portal. Great stuff. Congratulations to Purvansh and to Rishikesh Falcons on this pick. Moving on to Dehradun Warriors next. The penultimate pick of this round, number 10. Your 2 minutes on the clock. The Hurricanes will be the last pick of this round. Looking for those young legs, those young minds to energize that dressing room, bring some fresh ideas perhaps, not to take away from the veterans. It's funny what some of these under-19 cricketers can suddenly do to the DNA of the squad. That's exactly what the Warriors are looking for. So far in Dehradun, Harsh Rana, Sagar Rawat, Aditya Rawat and Rakshit Rohi. And they begin Category C with the choice of Aditya Nathani, the under-19 cricketer, will be putting on a Dehradun Warriors jersey come the 27th of September. Wonderful stuff. We'll move on to the last pick in this round, number 10. Category C, Pithoragarh Hurricanes, over to you. The Hurricanes signed Anay Basant Chetri, Tushar Nautiyal, Vikas Bhati and Manish Gaur as far as their under-23 players are concerned. We're going 4 years lower now or more with the under-19 cricketers. They've had a taste of playing for Uttarakhand in age group cricket. Will some of them get an opportunity to show their wares in the bright lights of Dehradun? Less than a minute now. Great stuff. Got a thumbs up from the Hurricanes, which means the timer can stop now. It has indeed. And Shahanshah Alam is heading to Pithoragarh Hurricanes as their first Category C player or under-19 cricketer. Wonderful stuff. With that, we conclude round number 10 or the first round of this category. We're heading towards the discovery of more under-19 cricketers. We'll begin round number 11 with the team at the back of the room in Nainital Tigers. You have the first pick in round 11. Your 2 minutes on the clock now. Nainital have signed Anmol Shah already as an under-19 cricketer. Wonderful. As always, Category C beefed up a little bit more by the Nainital Tigers with the addition of Rajyavardhan, another under-19 cricketer. You looked around the room a little bit, eventually got enough assistance to go with Rajyavardhan, and I'm sure he will not disappoint. If he's watching on, all the best to you, Rajyavardhan. Moving on from the Nainital Tigers to the Haridwar Elmas, who got an opportunity to sign their second Category C player. Haridwar Elmas have got Siddharth Gupta already as far as their under-19 cricketers are concerned. They're looking for 3 more, one of them coming up now. 2 more rounds of Category C after this one. If you want to just glance around, have a look at that sheet and see who you could be interested in. So we can just blitz through the process a little bit. Haridwar have a decision. Great stuff. And it comes through Goldie. I love the name, Goldie Malik. All the best to Goldie, to Haridwar, as he looks to add some gold dust to his emerging, shining career and hopefully get you closer to this trophy. Wonderful stuff. Okay, we'll move on to the Hurricanes once again. The spotlight on you. 2 minute aapke paas. Choose kar lijiye apna dusra under-19 cricketer. Dehradun up next in this round. Rajyavardhan and Goldie Malik, the 2 kids signed so far, under 19. Looking at Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who already signed Shahanshah Alam in the first round of this category. 2 more rounds to go after this in this category. They've got Hurricanes in their name, but they blow like a gentle breeze when it comes to making their selections, which is not a bad thing. And certainly not if you've got Mohammad Sohail, hopefully the player that you wanted as well. Eventually you've got him. Congratulations to Sohail and to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Right, we go up to the Dehradun Warriors now, who've got a chance to select their second under-19 cricketer or Category C player. Rishikesh will be up next in this round. Wonderful. Dehradun have a decision. Who's joining Aditya Nethani in this category? Well, it's Samat Semwal, the under-19 cricketer, a left-handed batter and a right-arm off-spinner to boot. If he's got all-round ability, Dehradun want to exploit it. Wonderful stuff. We're moving on from Dehradun to the Rishikesh Falcons, who got the opportunity to add a second under-19 cricketer to their roster. Purvansh Dhruv, their first selection in category C. Next up in the round will be the Tiri Titans. Great stuff. Falcons have a decision. Purvansh Dhruv will be joined by Abhishek Bartwal in this season. As far as category C is concerned, congratulations to both. Moving on from the Falcons to the Titans. In the middle of the room, 2 minutes on the clock. Select कर सकते हैं आप अपना दूसरा under-19 cricketer. Quick reminder, season begins on the 23rd for the women's. 27th is when the men come into action. I can see that the Tiri Titans are in action with the signing of Sumit Pawar, under-19 cricketer. Got a leg spinner. There was a time when we used to say the IPL, the L stands for leg spinners. And certainly the Titans think of him that way, or perhaps the fact that he gives a handy batting option. Wonderful stuff. The Titans have got another under-19 cricketer. Last but not the least, in this round number 11, I've got US and Indians in the middle of the room. Hopefully not in the middle of a dilemma to select their second under-19 cricketer. 2 more rounds to go after this one. 2 more under-19 cricketers per team, looking for that opportunity to shine. Before we move to the uncapped players. Yeah, it's good to have your choices in place so you can tick them off, even though some of the others might have gone away. Abhishek the 40 will be the target man for the US and Indians. And with that, we conclude round number 11 out of 18 of this men's draft. Swiftly moving on without further ado to round 12. And we'll kickstart proceedings with the Hurricanes once again. Pithoragarh, 2 minute आपके पास. तीसरे under-19 cricketer को मौका देने का chance आपके पास. The Titans will be up next in this round, followed by the US and Indians. Three new teams added to the men's edition this time. So expect more than a contest towards that trophy. Every time I think they're closer to a decision, another mini conference breaks out. Always good to see smiling faces as soon as you hit that confirm button, which means you're happy with the choice, and we're happy with that. Daksha Arora gets an opportunity to ply his trade with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Waited for a while, but eventually got there. Huge opportunity for the young man. From the Hurricanes, I move back to the Tiri Titans. An opportunity for you कि एक और under-19 cricketer को आप मौका दे सकें. एक और राउंड इसके बाद इसी कैटेगरी का, यानी हमारा राउंड नंबर 13. उसके बाद हम चलेंगे अनकैप प्लेयर्स की दिशा में, जिनके लिए थोड़े से अनचार्टर्ड वाटर्स हैं ये, बट मौका दिखाने का कि जो वो स्ट्रीट्स में छोटे ग्राउंड्स में करते आ रहे हैं, शायद टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट के जरिए करते आ रहे हैं, जैसे कभी आकाश करते थे, अब वो कर सकते हैं उस व्हाइट बॉल के साथ राजीव गांधी इंटरनेशनल स्टेडियम की फ्लड लाइट्स में. Meanwhile, we wait for Akash's team to make a decision on their third under-19 cricketer. They've got Janmejay Joshi and Sumit Pawar signed so far in category C. Next up will be the USN Indians in this round. Wonderful. Okay, you took your time with that one. Aniket Malik, under 19 cricketer, will be plying his trade with Terry Titans. Wonderful stuff. Okay, we move on to the USN Indians next in this round. Round number 12. USN Indians, 2 minute आपके पास. दे दीजिए मौका एक और under 19 cricketer को. USN Indians ने अभी तक साइन किया है अशर खान और अभिषेक दफोती को इस कैटेगरी में. हमारी कैटेगरी C. Under 19 cricketers को मंच देती हुई. Wonderful stuff, USN Indians. Let's have a look. Jatin Sharma is the man, the boy, the man you were looking for. You got him, under 19. Wonderful opportunity for him, and well done to you for giving him that stage. Moving on to the Rishikesh Falcons. Spotlight on you. 2 minute आपके पास. Sign कीजिए अपना तीसरा under 19 cricketer, please. Jatin Sharma, Aniket Malik, Daksh Arora. In amongst those who've got that rare opportunity. Your hands gone up. I'll just request somebody from the technical committee to help the Falcons out, please. We pause the timer. Got it? False alarm. Okay, I can see you made a decision, or have you? You have. You got the player you were looking for, match the ID. The photograph will match as well. Your timer is still rolling, which means the confirm button has now eventually been pressed. We'll wait for the approval to come through for Jaskaran Singh, the under 19 cricketer. Hopefully brings enough promise to make it a promising season for the Falcons. Moving on from the Falcons to the Dehradun Warriors once again. एक और under 19 cricketer को मौका मिल सकता है Dehradun Warriors के लिए खेलने का. 2 मिनट आपके पास. Aditya Naithani, Samarth Semwal, the 2 under 19 or category C players signed so far by Dehradun. Got it? Perfect. Dehradun have a decision, and it comes in the form of Ritik Duhun, who's going to be putting on a Dehradun Warriors jersey and hopefully take them closer to the finish line this time around if he gets his opportunities right. Nainital Tigers up next after Dehradun. At the back of the room, 2 minutes on the clock to choose your third under 19 cricketer. The Nainital Tigers have got Anmol Shah, Rajyavardhan as the 2 category C players so far. ढूंढ रहे हैं वो अपना तीसरा under 19 cricketer. एक और round इसके बाद. A quick thumbs up as always. And Sangam Bajpai, the under 19 cricketer, has been signed on by the Nainital Tigers. Wonderful news to him, to his family. Best wishes and all the best for the season. Haridwar Elmas up next to conclude round number 12 of our draft and the third round of category C. Waiting for a decision from Haridwar. This will be the final pick in this third round of category C. We have a decision from the Elmas, and it comes in the form of Daksh Avana, the under 19 cricketer, and he's heading to Haridwar Elmas. Many, many congratulations to both parties. With that, we conclude round number 12. On to round number 13. Lucky for some, as they say. We can make it lucky. The Titans are up first in this round. Tiri, I'm looking at you. 2 minutes आपके पास. साइन कर सकते हैं आप चौथा अंडर 19 क्रिकेटर. Janmajay Joshi, Sumit Pawar and Aniket Malik have a teammate. The Tiri Titans have made their choice, their final choice in this category, and it comes in the form of Ayush Deswal. Huge moment for Ayush and his family, I'm sure. Tiri, congratulations and well done on signing him. With that, I move on to the USN Indians. आपका आखिरी पिक इस कैटेगरी का 2 मिनट आपके पास. इसके बाद ऋषिकेश फैल्कन्स की बारी. It's the final round of Category C players before we move into uncapped player categories. 5 rounds of that, chance to add some reserves. But before that, I have a decision from the USN Indians, and it comes in the form of Vanshat Chauhan, another promising under-19 cricketer who will be looking to add to his experience with the USN Indians. The Falcons up next. Rishikesh, 2 minute आपके पास. Choose कीजिए अपना चौथा और आखिरी under-19 cricketer. Just a reminder, every squad will have 18 players in total, 1 icon player, 4 players each in category A, B and C, 5 uncapped players in total. So although I said Akhri under-19 cricketer, there could be another opportunity coming through an uncapped player. But in the meanwhile, the Falcons have made a decision, and it is Hardik Chaudhary who will be heading to Rishikesh Falcons. Congratulations to Hardik and to the Falcons as they complete their category C set. Well done. Next up, the Dehradun Warriors once again. 2 minutes to pick your 4th under-19 cricketer. So far, with the Warriors, Aditya Naithani, Samarth Semwal and Ritik Duhoon are looking for a teammate. The first team to make a pick today in the men's draft are looking for their final under-19 cricketer, at least as far as category C is concerned. 24 under-19 cricketers signed so far in this category C. The Hurricanes are up next in this round, but we wait for Dehradun to make their decision. Enough time, don't worry. चेहरे पे थोड़ी सी शिकन थी तो मुझे थोड़ी सी चिंता हुई, लेकिन उम्मीद है कि चॉइसेस ज्यादा थे इसलिए थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन था, and not the lack of it. Anyway, Yogesh Kantpal, what a wonderful opportunity to join Yuvraj and company as they get ready for a season with the Dehradun Warriors. Wonderful stuff, and what a huge opportunity for him and his family. So best wishes to both of you. Right, from Dehradun I move on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Take your 120 seconds, give us your 4th under-19 cricketer. This is the least gap I've seen from Prashant saying yes to the confirm button being hit. This is wonderful. I love a debate at every desk, but no debate as far as Priyanshu Pawar is concerned. Wonderful stuff from the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. You've completed your category C set as well. Never easy, of course, but you got there. Next up, the Haridwar Elmas with the penultimate choice in this round number 13. Over to you. 2 minutes on the clock. Nainital will be the final pick of this round 13 to close out category C. Haridwar have signed Siddharth Gupta, Goldie Malik and Daksh Avana. So far, I think they've come to a decision. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Thumbs up. Brilliant. Got there. Great stuff. Haridwar have got their final Category C player sorted and locked and sealed with Mohammad Uzair Malik going to the Elmas. Wonderful. That is your Category C taken care of. A little matter of Nainital to finish their Category C set. Nainital, over to you. 2 minutes. Go for it. Nainital living up to the billing as always. They've completed their set as far as under-19 cricketers are concerned, especially in Category C. Shashank Shekhar Pant, a very handy surname to have if you're in this part of the world, heading to the Nainital Tigers. Wonderful stuff. With that, we complete Category C. Well done to everybody. Now, all of you have got 1 icon player each, 4 Category A, 4 Category B, and 4 Category C players. Now is the opportunity to give a chance to the uncapped players. But before that, we'll head into a 5-minute breather so that you can put your heads together and see who you want to go for, and perhaps chance for my colleague to speak to some of you as well in the time off. But let's assemble back quickly for the last few rounds.
of Nainital Tigers, Aruna. She has. Yeah, it's going on live. No problem.
मेरा कैमरा लीजिए एक बार.
So the thing is, when we talk about the women in a man's world, बहुत मुश्किल होता है जब हम एक ओनर को ये बुलाते हैं कि आप यहाँ पर नैनीताल टाइगर्स की ओनर हैं और उसके बाद आप मेन क्रिकेट टीम को जो है वो पूरी तरह से लीडरशिप में आएंगी. लेकिन यू हैव मेड अ वेरी वाइज चॉइस बिकॉज वी बिफोर दैट हम लोग इंटरव्यू ले रहे थे भूपेन लालवानी का, जो कि आइकन प्लेयर है और नैनीताल टाइगर्स के साथ वो आए हैं और वो काफ़ी बैलेंस्ड, काफ़ी कंपोज्ड उनका जो है एटीट्यूड लग रहा है.
हाँ, और काफ़ी कम एज में उन्होंने अभी काफ़ी कम एज है और बहुत शार्प प्लेयर है जी, तो हमारा बहुत राइट चॉइस है उसे चूज करने के लिए
जी. तो वही मैं कह रही थी कि वुमेन इन अ मैंस वर्ल्ड थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होता है, लेकिन आपने जिस मैन को चुना है वो काफ़ी काम, कंपोज्ड और बैलेंस्ड है. ही इज़ लाइक अ पोकी प्लेयर. सो अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं अरुणा, आप एज एन एटीट्यूड जब आप लेकर आती हैं तो वो किस तरह का एटीट्यूड आप एज एन ओनर लेकर आएंगी पूरे टीम के लिए?
देखो, वी आर बेसिकली फ्रॉम एडटेक फील्ड और मैं फाउंडर एंड CEO हूँ एक एडटेक कंपनी की. SD कैंपस के नाम से हमारा कोचिंग इंस्टीट्यूशन चलता है. तो जनरली हम बेसिकली सभी स्टूडेंट्स को मोटिवेट करने का, उनकी कैरियर को बनाने का वही काम करते हैं. तो वहीं से मुझे इंस्पिरेशन मिलता है कि जब हम स्टडी में, पढ़ाई में इतना कर रहे हैं तो हमें गेम्स में भी आगे आना चाहिए. तो गेम्स में दैट्स व्हाई आई चूज दिस टीम एंड नैनीताल टाइगर्स. ऑफ कोर्स हमने एक कॉम्बिनेशन बनाया है प्लेयर्स का जिसमें ऑलराउंडर्स, आपके बॉलर्स और के विकेट कीपर. तो बैलेंस टीम एक लगभग काफ़ी हो गया है. बैलेंस टीम हमने चूज की है तो अच्छा करेंगे हम इसमें.
एक बार में अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं, UPL में नई टीम आप लेकर आए हैं
जी,
तो ये तो आपने बता दिया कि मोटिवेशन आपका ये है कि मैं इंस्पायर करना चाहती हूँ और हम जब एजुकेशन की सोसाइटी में इतना कर रहे हैं, सेक्टर में इतना कर रहे हैं, व्हाई नॉट इन स्पोर्ट्स. आपका स्पोर्ट्स से कभी कोई सरोकार रहा है?
हाँ, मैं स्टेट लेवल तक कबड्डी प्लेयर रही हूँ पहले, तो वो बचपन से ही था. हाँ, तो उसके बाद एजुकेशन फील्ड में मैंने काफ़ी आगे लगभग 8 ईयर्स से हम लोग कंपनी रन कर रहे हैं. तो फिर लगा कि अब सब ऑटोमेट है, सब सेट हो चुका है, तो हमें स्पोर्ट्स पर भी ध्यान देना चाहिए और यूथ में को इंडिया में मतलब फिजिकल हेल्थ और मेंटल हेल्थ दोनों पे ही हमें काम करना चाहिए.
बिल्कुल.
तो युवाओं को मौका मिलेगा आगे बढ़ने के लिए. तो उत्तराखंड से हमने स्टार्टिंग की है कि उत्तराखंड के प्लेयर्स से, और ये चीज़ें जो भी यहाँ से हमें अच्छा सीखने को मिलेगा तो अदर स्टेट्स में भी हम लोग जाएंगे आगे.
बिल्कुल. तो अदर स्टेट में भी एक्सपेंशन करने का इरादा है. और देखिए, अपने बचपन का जो उनका एक उन्होंने स्पोर्ट्स को अपनाया था, कबड्डी, इसे कहते हैं ना, कभी भी अपने बचपने को ना छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए. बचपने को विजन बड़ा बना देना चाहिए, और जो इन्होंने बना दिया. नैनीताल टाइगर्स को लेकर आई हैं, न्यू टीम है. पहले थी पिछले सीजन में 5 टीमें मेंस स्क्वाड में, और इस बार है 7 टीम. तो 7 टीमों के साथ आपका साथ जब मिलेगा तो उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग क्या रंग लेकर आएगा आप देखेंगे. 23 सितंबर.
players signed up already by the 7 wonderful teams in action. You put your heads together. You've done the bulk of the hard work, but maybe the hard work starts now with the uncapped players who head into uncharted waters, but also provide the X factor sometimes to give you that cutting edge that takes you past the finish line. And that's exactly what you will be looking for in the next 5 rounds. So may I please request everybody to kindly take their seats, and we can get underway with rounds 14 to 18 to take us home. No, not the timer yet. Oh, unless that's the timer to get everybody back in the room. Yeah, fair enough. We can do that. Maybe the captain of Uttarakhand can just shout out in the room and say, let's bring everybody back. कभी-कभी आकाश muscles flex कर लेनी चाहिए, especially when you're in your home state. Okay, I'm only joking. Once we have everybody, once we have quorum, we'll get started with round number 14. And round 14 begins our uncapped category. You'll have 5 rounds in which to pick 5 uncapped players, 5 hidden gems perhaps, who will get to shine at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium, perhaps to just rub shoulders in the dressing room with the likes of Prashant, with the likes of Akash, with the likes of Yuvraj, and to learn a thing or two about lighting up this league. Problem with the system? All right? It's been a long afternoon, I can understand. Just a little bit more of togetherness, patience, thoda sa dhairya, thodi si ekagrata, and we're almost done. 91 players signed already. We had 16 rounds with 4 women's teams, signing a total of 64 players. The men's draft that started with the icon player signings has now found us in uncapped territory. Okay, good to go. Happy with the systems? Everybody, double thumbs up. We're ready with the uncapped category. Great, let's get started. Round number 14, we'll get underway with the USN Indians, who have the enviable job of picking their first uncapped player. Over to you in the next 2 minutes. This is a huge moment for some of those people who dared to dream, who decided to register themselves, got selected for trials, and there we are. One of them, in the next few seconds perhaps, is going to find a new home in UPL Season 2. USN Indians with the opportunity to give a stage to Binay Singh Rawat. A huge opportunity for Binay. Massive congratulations to him and his family, and well done USN Indians on giving him that platform in Season 2. From the USN Indians, I'll move on to the Rishikesh Falcons, who've got the second pick in the uncapped category in this round number 14. Over to you, sirs. Problems? I love how the phones come out in this round. You need some external help, obviously. Well done, sir. I think you've got a decision. And we'll wait and see. Binay Singh Rawat already signed on. Asham Gulati with a wonderful opportunity. Look at that face. That face will be beaming in seconds from now as he gets an opportunity to put on a Rishikesh Falcons jersey and show what he's all about perhaps in Season 2 of UPL. Well done to you, gents. Moving on to the Dehradun Warriors next. Somehow always following the Falcons, but that's how the cards have been dealt. Over to you to give an uncapped player an opportunity. Asham Gulati, Binay Singh Rawat, two beautiful stories coming out of what is the first of 5 rounds in this uncapped list of players that are looking to find new homes ahead of season 2. Dehradun have a decision. Wonderful, quick as always. Let's have a look at who's joining the likes of Asham and Binay. It's Shivam Gupta. What a huge moment this is. What a huge stage it could prove to be this season 2. Congratulations, Dehradun, and well done to you for giving the boy an opportunity, and best wishes to his family as well. Nainital Tigers will be up next. 2 minutes. Nainital began proceedings with the signing of Bhupen Lalwani. The last round, they managed to pick 4 Category B players. Anmol, Rajavardhan, Sangam Bajpai and Shashank. Who are the new faces they're looking at? One of them is coming up now, and he comes in the form of Rahul Raj Namala. Rahul Raj gets an opportunity to ply his trade with the Nainital Tigers. Wonderful day and occasion for him, and well done to you, Nainital Tigers. More power to you. Right, Haridwar Elmas next to give an uncapped player an opportunity. I'm looking at you. 2 minutes on the clock for you. Pithoragarh will be up next, followed by the Tehri Titans. Haridwar started the day with the icon signing of Kunal Chandela. In the last round, they picked up Siddharth Gupta, Goldie Malik. My apologies. In the last round, they picked up Siddharth, Goldie, Daksh and Mohammad Uzair Malik. Got there eventually. Who's the newest teammate putting on the Haridwar Elmas jersey this season? Yeah, I think they've got a decision. And approved is Rishabh Sharma. Gets an opportunity to put on a Haridwar jersey and show what he's all about. Another uncapped player, another beautiful story hopefully unfolding. Well done to you, Haridwar. Over to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes now to give a youngster perhaps, or an untested quantity, a chance to prove his mettle. Titans up next to conclude round number 14. For now, it's the Hurricanes. Never easy, these decisions, of course. Taking a punt on somebody who's not been in the bright lights before. But sometimes they just come out of nowhere and start smashing them for fun. We've seen that time and time again in Indian cricket. And you just get that feeling. Uttarakhand will be no stranger to this. Is he feverishly going through his list? I can see. I know the guy. I'm just trying to find him in my list. All right, another back reference to the phone. Don't worry, you got 45 seconds. Enough time. Wonderful. If I'm going by the trend of this draft, Pithoragarh Hurricanes are going to have some close encounters this season, hopefully coming out on top as well. Wonderful. They've got a decision in Sagar Ojha. What a wonderful opportunity for Sagar to close out round number 14 for us with Pithoragarh Hurricanes, but not before the Titans have their go with their uncapped player. Congratulations to both parties. I move to the Titans. 2 minutes on the clock to take us to the close of this round. Shivam Gupta, Rishabh Sharma, Rahul Raj Namala, Sagar Ojha, Asham Gulati and Binay Singh Rawat. 6 wonderful stories brewing in Uttarakhand and hopefully lighting up the valley of Dehradun shortly. The Titans have made a choice. And it comes in the form of Tejinder Singh, uncapped of course. That's the category we're dealing with. Well done to the Titans on making that choice. And with that, congratulations to both parties, and we conclude round number 14. Move to round number 15 quickly, and we'll start with the Rishikesh Falcons, the opportunity to sign their second uncapped player of the evening. Falcons have made their decision. They're looking a member lighter at the desk, but they're looking a member stronger now with their squad, with Shikhar Balian added to the Falcons roster. Wonderful stuff. Congratulations to both parties. We move to Dehradun Warriors up next to pick their second uncapped player of the evening. The Dehradun Warriors up next. Be nice to have the spotlight on them. Just to see some tense faces. We're looking to make that pivotal decision which could alter the course of a career, as we've seen time and time again. The Haridwar Elmas will be up next. For now, the Warriors. Great stuff, all in agreement I can see, which is always wonderful to see. We got a decision from the Warriors, and it comes in the form of Pranjal Singh Rekwal. Congratulations, Pranjal. Congratulations, Dehradun. Another uncapped player given an opportunity and a stage. Haridwar Elmas up next in this second round of uncapped players. Over to you. Haridwar next. Shikhar Balian, Pranjal Singh Rekwal, the two players signed so far by Rishikesh and Dehradun, respectively. Haridwar looking for their second uncapped player of the evening. Elmas always love giving me a thumbs up. I love seeing that, and I would love to see Himanshu Soni get an opportunity. What a wonderful chance for him to share the dressing room with the likes of Kunal and company who've been added to your roster. Great stuff, Haridwar. Move on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes next in this round. Your chance to give another uncapped gem an opportunity to shine. Agli bari hai Nainital Tigers ki, before I come to the Titans and then the USN Indians. For now, the Hurricanes. Wonderful. I can see Pithoragarh have a decision. And that comes through Aryan Godial, who will get a chance to shine with a jersey that will have Pithoragarh Hurricanes written on it. Wonderful occasion and wonderful decision. Moving on to Nainital Tigers at the back of the room to my left. Your chance to give another uncapped player the stage to shine. The Tiri Titans up next in this round. So many factors in consideration. The good thing is the ground remains the same, but the pitches change. Conditions change. It's a very rare hand going up from Nainital, so I'll just pause there for a moment. I'll get you some help from the technical committee. You good? All right. Wonderful. For a second, I thought you were giving me a thumbs up, and then I realized your hand's going up, because usually that's the case. But wonderful. Let's see the decision that you've confirmed. The technical committee will approve that. Nikhil Harsh, wherever you are watching this, and your family, congratulations to you. Nainital is your new home, and hopefully you'll shine for them. The Tehri Titans up next. 2 minutes on the clock for your second uncapped player of the evening. We're coming closer to the end of round number 15. 3 more rounds to go after this. I'll conclude with US and Indians who are up next in this round. For now, the Titans, can we have the spotlight on them, please? That's it. That was quick. It's almost like they needed the spotlight to give a decision to us. And it has come in Shiva Soni, heading now towards the Tehri Titans. Great day, great evening, and one that he will, I'm sure, never forget. That's an uncapped player signed by Tehri Titans. US and Indians will conclude round number 15 of this men's draft. Pranjal Singh Rekwal, Himanshu Soni, Nikhil Harsh, Aryan Godial, Shikhar Balian, Shiva Soni can all call themselves players who've been added to UPL squads for this season. Huge moment for them. And they've got somebody else to say that alongside them. And that is Sachin Bhati. Wonderful, wonderful occasion for him and his family as he gets signed on by the US and Indians, with which we conclude round number 15. 3 more rounds to go for uncapped players. We'll just take a short breather here, 2 minutes, not too long. Just get your heads together for the next 3 players that you want to sign in the uncapped category, and we'll get cracking and firing straight away to conclude proceedings on what's already been a memorable evening for all of us here in the draft ahead of season 2.
If there is a synonym to sports management in India and across, then Rajiv Khanna is the name that you have to look out for. He is the event partner of Uttarakhand Premier League and the founder of Spark Sports Management Company. Rajiv, if I have to ask you one thing about UPL, because we have been talking about the draft process, how it happens. There is one category which is not very clear to many people in the audience. What is this uncapped category? when it comes to UPL?
So basically, the uncapped category is the cricketers who have not represented any form of professional state level cricket. Whether it is under 19, whether it is whichever format. So those guys who are from villages. So all these teams have done their own trials, have gone to their own respective cities and deep down in Uttarakhand villages to unearth the talent. So they have unearthed some talent which they have then recommended to the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. So फिर उत्तराखंड क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ऑफ उत्तराखंड की एक सिलेक्शन क्राइटेरिया है. उस सिलेक्शन क्राइटेरिया के अंदर जो बच्चे उसके अंदर फिट होते हैं, they get selected and then we make a list of them and they are called the uncapped players and then they come in the draft to be selected by respective teams.
What is going to be new in Uttarakhand Premier League Season 2?
A lot of things. I'm sure people know about what happened and how successful the UPL Season 1 was. I think in terms of sports, in terms of annual sports event, this would be the largest event of Uttarakhand, and the nature and the scale of which we are doing it, it's been huge. We've been credited even last year that we were the best ever professionally managed league which we did, and I expect the same that this year as well. हम बहुत अच्छी चीज़ें नई चीज़ें कर रहे हैं. You'll see a lot of innovations, you'll see a lot of entertainers. Some of the India's greatest entertainers will be performing here. We'll have some.
Can we have some name dropped here?
Not right now. But I can just say that top 3 artists. One of the events would be from the top 3 artists of the country. So I would want people from Uttarakhand, people from Dehradun, people from around the neighboring states should come, watch, enjoy fantastic cricket, lovely entertainment, and nice vibe altogether. It's basically a festival wherein we want people of the city, people of the state to come here and see how big and how big can the Uttarakhand cricket be. So that's where it is, and that's how what we expect and hope to do.
Lastly, in terms of your position, you have been a top brass when it comes to Rajasthan Royals and also being a part of Abu Dhabi T10. So when we talk about those leagues and then we talk about this one, you being a event partner and running a sports management company, what are the 3 key values that you have earned from all those experiences?
I would not compare an IPL or a T10 with this, but see the 3 takeaways we see if we want event to be successful is the level of cricket. I mean the fighting attitude of cricket which is there, the quality of cricket. I mean how many players get selected when from this to the next level, which is the state teams, which is the IPL or otherwise. So we've been very successful last year that from a small state like Uttarakhand, which is, it's a newly made state association, not too old. हमने पिछले सीजन में करीब 2 से 3 मेंस के अंदर प्लेयर्स जो थे वो आईपीएल की टीम्स में खेले, करीब 4 फीमेल क्रिकेटर्स डब्ल्यूपीएल में खेली, कई सारे बच्चे जो हैं वो नेट बॉलर्स थे अलग अलग फ्रेंचाइजीज के. तो this is how we rate the success of the league. So the value is as you're saying this, that how we measure the success, and the way we measure the success is that where does the kid who's playing the cricket goes from here and beyond.
So this particular one-to-one is a postcard invitation to you for Uttarakhand Premier League Season 2, which is going to commence from September 23. And as Rajiv Khanna himself has told you that some big celebrities are going to be there, which you cannot miss.
Thank you.
Should I begin? You want me to introduce myself? Sure. I mean, I thought we were going. Well. So I'll wait for you to give me a thumbs up before I start the round 16. I'm Suhas Vedam, and I'll probably be sort of the finisher in the batting lineup of this draft. Remember, it wasn't just you who was under the pump of 2 minutes to try and choose the right player. It was also our very own Anant, who has to catch a flight indeed, and all the very best to him for being on comms tomorrow. And that means I'll take things forward. It's been a great day. It's been a day of drama. It's been a day of shaping destinies, strategizing, re-strategizing. And with the same energy, let's take this forward and bring it home. All right. Rishikesh Falcons, are you ready to spread your wings now? Yeah? Everyone's back? Excellent. And that means we're moments away from round 16. And we're moments away from once again deciding the destiny of so many uncapped cricketers, yearning for an opportunity, and here it is for them. We'll start with Dehradun Warriors, round 16. Dehradun Warriors, you get the first pick. It's the huddle. And this huddle is very important so that you have a dream team at the end of it to take that huddle in the cricket ground. All right, we have a player. Shaurya Pratap Singh. Congratulations to Shaurya Pratap Singh. Congratulations to Dehradun Warriors. May it be a lovely marriage. All the very best. May he bloom and blossom here, Dehradun Warriors. You've got Shaurya Pratap Singh. Moving on. Pittorgarh Hurricanes, you're up next. You can put a baby to sleep in there. It's absolute quiet. Usually we see discussions. Here it's absolute quiet. All right, the smiles are suggesting we are nearing and zeroing in on someone for sure. Note the timer. Yes. Who's it going to be? Arnav Bharadwaj. All right. Arnav Bharadwaj gets to wear the jersey of Pittorgarh Hurricanes. Congratulations, and may he really be the gem that you want to unearth in the uncapped players. Moving on to the next one, the Nainital Tigers. You have to shape the cub of an uncapped player. The Tigers, you're up next. The time starts now. Just like how the Tigers would eye up for the prey. They're slow, steady, and they're waiting for the right moment to pounce. A thumbs up would mean that it is the right moment. A thumbs up is what we're getting. That means the clock stops and the drum rolls start. Who's it going to be? Akash Kumar. Akash Kumar is a Tiger for season number 2. Congratulations to both parties and all the very best to Akash Kumar. After the Nainital Tigers, the Tehri Titans are up next. Titans, be wary of... Oh, we have the Haridwar. We're in round number 16. We have Haridwar Elmas. Correction. Haridwar Elmas as the team that will pick the uncapped player. Haridwar, are you ready? There you go, Haridwar. You're giving me a smile. And do we have the player as well? Remember, these are players who are knocking on doors, sometimes breaking them as well, to prove a point. And we do have a player indeed. Haridwar Almas. Who's it going to be? Ayush Rawat. Ayush Rawat will be plying his trade for Haridwar Almas. Congratulations to both parties. Haridwar is a really good pick indeed. Now the US and Indians are ready to let the world know who their uncapped player is going to be in this round. And the time starts now. All right, we have a selection. US and Indians. Rahul Devnath is ready to steam in for US and Indians. Congratulations to both parties. Rahul Devnath will be seen in US and Indians colors for season 2. Now the Tehri Titans. You're up next. The Tehri Titans, the spotlight's on you, and the clock will start to tick now. As we near the end of the draft, a bit of inky pinky ponky would do. No. They're very particular about the talent that turns up for them. Yes, who's it going to be? Tehri Titans. Tehri. Jagdish Singh Koshari. Jagdish Singh Koshari. He can bat, he can bowl, and he's ready to do both for you. Congratulations, Titans. Congratulations to Jagdish. It's a big day for him indeed, as he gets an opportunity to prove his mettle. Moving on, it's the Rishikesh Falcons. Who's the uncapped player that you want to accept with your wide wingspan into your side? The time starts now. Falcons. They borrow the eyesight from the Eagles. Now they can eye good talent as well, is what I would believe. The Falcons. Right, the timer stops. Drum rolls, please. Who's it going to be? Manu Kumar. Don't worry, Manu Kumar. You have a jersey coming to you very soon for that picture. Congratulations. It's the Rishikesh Falcons who picked Manu Kumar, and all the very best to both parties. And with this, we end round number 16. And for round 17 of the uncapped players draft category, it's Haridwar Almas who are going to begin the proceedings for round number 17. Haridwar, your time starts now. Haridwar, there you go. You got a few extra seconds to decide. Come on, Haridwar. Noses are buried in phones, laptops, iPads, any little big screen that you can find, but we need that one player. Who's going to be alongside Siddharth Gupta? Who's going to ask questions to Goldie Malik? Harjeet Singh wants to train somebody as well. Take Abhay Chetri. And you have a little doubt, or you sorted it amongst yourself. Excellent. We call that a team meeting, you know. And the time stops, yes. Is it going to be someone exciting? Indeed. Who's it going to be? It's Ramanjot Singh. Ramanjot Singh, right arm pace. Wow. Listen, there's some cricketers who take offense if you write the word medium. It's right arm pace. You decide what's it going to be. Congratulations to both parties involved, and all the very best for a fantastic tournament. Moving on, we have the Nainital Tigers eyeing for their talent in the uncapped category. Nainital Tigers, the time starts now. Nainital Tigers, you got a very good core. Aram Mahajan, Shashwat Dangwal, Saurabh Rawat, Satyam Valian, who've already proven a point or two on the cricket field. Now it's about picking the uncapped players who might as well be the enigma that you need. And we've got a thumbs up. The clock stops, drum roll start. Who's it going to be? Vishal Kumar Saini. Vishal Kumar Saini is all set to steam in for you. Congratulations to both parties and all the very best for season 2. Vishal Kumar Saini has found a home indeed in the Tigers' den. Now the Tehri Titans are up next. Tehri Titans, the spotlight's on you and the time starts now. All right, the Tehri Titans. Karanveer Kaushal can take care of power hitting up top. But what about the others? Madhwal's not going to back down and we know that already. Hardik Brahmbhatt. I'll tell you what, uncapped players, we just call them an enigma. They've taken it a level further. They've given us a shadow for a player. But I'll tell you what, he will be indeed turning up in flesh and bones and making sure that he lives up to the expectations. All the very best to Hardik Brahmbhatt and all the very best to the team Titans as well. All right, the US and Indians are up next. The spotlight's already on you, US and Indians. The time starts now. US and Indians, they have picked Binay Singh Rawat, Sachin Bhatti, Rahul Devnath as the uncapped players before. Who's the fourth one going to be in this category? The timer stops. Decision made. It's Adi Khan. Adi Khan with left arm pace. And what we know about this particular format, pace also means he's got a good slower delivery. All the very best to Adi Khan. All the very best to the Indians. May be a lovely marriage indeed. Round 17. Rishikesh Falcons are ready. And the spotlight is on you. Time starts now. In terms of table strength, you could say the Falcons hunt their prey as a pack. Gopal Singh, they've gone with Gopal Singh, the batter. All the very best to Gopal Singh, and congratulations Rishikesh Falcons for adding Gopal Singh to the list. That's indeed another cricketer's dream come true, to represent a team in such a wonderful tournament. Rishikesh Falcons have made their pick. Dehradun Warriors, you're up next. The spotlight's on you, the Warriors, and your time starts now. Pranjal Singh Rekhwal needs a friend who can sort of compare his arc and trajectory of his career to who's the other uncapped player that you've chosen. Timer stops. And the Warriors have got Harshit Paliwal in their jersey colors. Congratulations to Harshit Paliwal. Congratulations to the Warriors. Really well done. And the last ones in round number 17 to go for the pick are going to be the Pithogarh Hurricanes. Hurricanes, the spotlight's on you and the timer will start now. You remember the tennis players speaking while making sure that the mouth is covered so that you don't lip sync what they're trying to say? They're trying to strategize the same way. Come on, Hurricanes. Who's it going to be? You've got a solid middle order, I can see that. The bowlers are already taken care of, but a young Turk turning up to ruffle some feathers when it comes to the opposition would be wonderful indeed. Who's it going to be? One minute, 8 seconds as we speak. Remember, the more the clock ticks, the heartbeat is not going to be in sync because it quickens. You got to make a pick. I understand you're the final ones in this round to make a pick. Vikas Rawat, the all-rounder. All right, Vikas Rawat is getting a jersey and is also getting a photographer for sure. Congratulations to Vikas Rawat and congratulations to the Hurricanes. With this, we conclude round number 17. Well then guys, the final push. Round 18. The uncapped players. Round 18. Pithogarh Hurricanes, you're the first to go in this round. Spotlight's already on you and the timer will start now. Pithogarh Hurricanes, they've got a timer to the standstill. And that means Aryan Kapoor has been picked. Congratulations, Aryan Kapoor. How much is going to flight the ball this time around would be something that I'd love to see indeed. And Hurricanes, you've added another wonderful youngster to your setup. Congratulations to both parties. As the Pithogarh Hurricanes make their pick, it's time for the Tehri Titans to go for theirs. The spotlight's on you and the time starts now. And the timer is stopped, which means any moment we will unravel the talent. Krish Sharma, right arm pace. The Titans know a thing or two about defending totals as well with Madhwal at the forefront. Krish Sharma will get to rub shoulders with him and learn a lot about bowling indeed. Congratulations to both parties. The Tehri Titans have made their pick. The US and Indians, the spotlight's on you and your time starts now. The US and Indians. Pratik Pandey, Himanshu Bhisht, Mukesh Gupta, Avnish Sudha himself. So proven commodities have another young Turk added to the side and it's going to be Parv Verma. Parv Verma, you've got another reason to smile even more ear to ear because behind the wicket or in front of it, I really hope you get an opportunity and all the very best to both the parties here for a successful season 2. Congratulations, US and Indians. The Rishikesh Falcons. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Your time starts now. Three laptops and 4 phones later, a separate set of documents has come out. Yeah, those many sheets, usually I find them at the top shelf of a library. It's resembling a book. Alright, if you can find that gem that you're looking for, all is settled. And they have. Come on, Falcons, who are you inviting in your nest? Rahul is going to be the other uncapped player for them, the all-rounder. Right hand bat, right arm pace, and a lot of heart is what I'd like to believe. Congratulations to both parties. Congratulations, Falcons. Well done. And after the Falcons, the Dehradun Warriors are raring to go. The spotlight's on you, and your time starts now. Stoic faces here in the Dehradun Warriors, though. I think they'll only afford a smile after the decision is made. Giving nothing away. Absolutely nothing. Come on, Warriors, the time is ticking by. Who's it going to be, Warriors? Shivam Gupta, Pranjal Singh Raikwal, Shaurya Pratap Singh, Harshit Paliwal. We can already see such diversity in just the uncapped players that they've picked. Who's their final pick of the uncapped players going to be? "37 seconds left. And the selection's been made just in time. Well done. Naveen Kumar Singh. Naveen Kumar Singh. He's identified himself as a bowler. Naveen Kumar Singh will be your final uncapped player. Congratulations, and I really hope you've built your dream squad already. Dehradun Warriors, well done. Nainital Tigers. Nainital Tigers. The spotlight's on everybody. Tigers, are you ready? Your time starts now. Tigers have called for reinforcement. And the thumbs up is what we can see. The clock stops. Time to reveal. Piyush Kumar. Piyush Kumar, right arm pace. Over the wicket or around the wicket? He'll let you know very soon. Congratulations, Piyush. Congratulations to the Tigers. I really hope it's a fantastic marriage indeed, and it's a big day for Piyush. After the Tigers, the last and final pick of round 18 and the draft would be from Haridwar Elmas. Haridwar, the spotlight's on you, and your time starts now. Rishabh, Himanshu, Ayush Rawat, Ramanjot Singh. One spot left for the uncapped players to complete your dream squad. Who's it going to be? Lots of uncapped players who attended the trials are waiting with bated breath to find out who it's going to be. So who's that final jersey going to? Haridwar Elmas. They're all smiles. I think they've made a decision. They're playing with us. They've already made a decision. Are they waiting for the right moment to press the clock? They want to add to the drama. Haridwar Elmas are going to turn up with a lot of nail biters in the contest, I'm telling you, once this tournament starts, because that's what they like. Alright? It's Abhishek, the final player to be drafted, and that'll be for Haridwar Elmas. It's Abhishek. Congratulations to all the teams. I think a huge round of applause is what you deserve. You've built your dream teams, dream squads, and it's now time to see them in action not too far away. 23rd is where cricketing action begins for the women, and 27th September is when cricketing action will begin for the men. And Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium is going to play home for some magical contests of cricket indeed. With this, we conclude the draft, and I'd quickly like to recap what your dream teams look like. We'll start with Dehradun Warriors. Yuvraj Chaudhary, your icon player. Category A, you had to pick 4 Category A players. Sanskar Rawat is one of them. Devendra Bora up next. Mayank Mishra and Anjaneya Suryavanshi are your 4 Category A players. Category B, out of the 4 players that you had to choose, you chose Harsh Rana, Sagar Rawat, Aditya Rawat, and Rakshit Rohi. Moving on to Category C, Aditya Nathuni finds home in Dehradun Warriors setup, Samarth Semwal as well, Ritik Duhoon, and Yogesh Kantpal. And then the uncapped players, Shivam Gupta, Pranjal Singh Raikwal, Shaurya Pratap Singh, Harshit Paliwal, and Naveen Kumar Singh are very happily packing their kit bags to join your setup. Congratulations, Dehradun Warriors. This is your squad indeed. Moving on to Haridwar Elmas. Kunal Chandela becomes the renowned icon player. Neeraj Rathore from Category A. Prashant Kumar Bhati, Category A. Priyanshu Khanduri, what a cricketer. Saurav Chauhan as well. This completes your Category A. Moving on to Category B. We have Harjeet Singh, Abhay Chetri, Vishal Dangwal, and always exciting to watch Sumit Juyal in Category B. Category C comprises of Siddharth Gupta, Goldie Malik, Daksh Avana, Muhammad Uzair Malik, Rishabh Sharma, Himanshu Soni become the uncapped players. Ayush Rawat, Ramanjot Singh become the uncapped players. And to join all of them, as we waited with bated breath, is Abhishek. Now that's how it feels if you had to wait for Abhishek. Now we're even, aren't we? Now, so this is Haridwar Elmas setup for you. Nainital Tigers, you've made quite a pack. The Tigers have decided to go with Bhupen Lalwani as the icon player, Dikshanshu Negi from Category A. The other 3 Category A players would be Shashwat Dangwal, Saurabh Rawat, Satyam Balyan, and Category B will comprise of Arav Mahajan, Dhruv Pratap Singh, Tushar Kumar, and Shivansh Gautam. Are we on the same page? Yes, we are. And Category C would mean the presence of Anmol Shah, Rajyavardhan, Sangam Bajpai, and Shashank Shekhar Pant, the uncapped players. Rahul Raj Namala gets to live his dream. Nikhil Harsh too. Akash Kumar can be the next superstar. Vishal Kumar Saini, another gem waiting to be unearthed. And Piyush Kumar waiting to be polished so that he can shine too. Pithogarh Hurricanes, you're up next. Prashant Chopra, becomes your icon player. Prashant Chauhan is in category A. Alongside him in category A, you have Ravinder Negi, Piyush Joshi, Sanjeet Sajwan, and category B, comprising of 4 players, Anay Basant Chetri, Tushar Nautiyal, Vikas Bhati, and Manish Gaur. Moving on to category C, Shehenshah Alam, Mohammad Sohail, Daksh Arora, and Priyanshu Pawar are your 4 category C players. The uncapped players, Sagar Ojha, Aryan Godiyal, Arnav Bharadwaj, Vikas Rawat, and Aryan Kapoor. That comprises of the entire squad of Pittorgarh Hurricanes. Moving on to Rishikesh Falcons. Jagdish Suchit is your icon player. Sunny Kashyap, Akhil Singh Rawat, Jagmohan Nagarkoti, Ankit Manori are your category A players. Category B will have Nikhil Pundir, Alan Chetan, Lakshya Rai Chandani, and Riyansh Rawat featuring in category B. And category C would be Purvansh Dhruv, Abhishek Bhartwal, Jaskaran Singh, Hardik Chaudhary, and then the uncapped players, Asham Gulati, Shikhar Balyan, Manu Kumar, Gopal Singh, and Rahul. The Tehri Titans, are you ready as I list out your dream team? Akash Madhwal, the icon player. Then category A, Vijay Sharma, Aryan Sharma, Karanveer Kaushal with his power hitting, Ashish Chaudhary, and category B would be Shobit Sareen, Bhanu Pratap Singh, Ishagra Jaguri, Ansh Tyagi. Category C will have Janmay J. Joshi, Sumit Pawar, Aniket Malik, and Ayush Deswal. And then the uncapped players are going to be Tejinder Singh, Shiva Soni, Jagdish Singh Koshiari, Hardik Brahmbhatt, and Krish Sharma. That leaves us with USN Indians. The icon player, Avnish Sudha. Category A would have Rajan Sharma, Rajan Kumar, Pratik Pandey, Himanshu Bisht, Mukesh Gupta. Category B, we have Vishal Kashyap, Naveen Rana, Yash Chaudhary, and Bhavya Deep Singh. USN Indians in category C have found a place for Ashar Khan, Abhishek Dafauti, Jatin Sharma, Vanshaj Chauhan. And then the uncapped players for USN Indians are going to be Binay Singh Rawat, Sachin Bhati, Rahul Devnath coming into the system, Adi Khan, and Parv Verma as well. Are we clear on what your dream squads look like? Are we all on the same page? Excellent. With this, we can promise you that 190 players are ready to give their best as they are yearning for the opportunity to make it the final cut of playing 11 for their respective teams. It's been a day of drama. We've talked about the day of being strategy, re-strategizing as well. But at the same time, I would like to believe that you're shaping the destiny of so many cricketers. And this is a very important chapter in all of their lives. The season 2 of Uttarakhand Premier League. With this, we conclude the draft. And I request the presence of Honorable Shri Deepak Mehra, President, Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, for the vote of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Shri Deepak Mehra ji will give us the vote of thanks. Deepak sir, all yours.
गुड इवनिंग, नमस्कार, आप सभी का स्वागत है। हमारे ड्राफ्ट में जो आज स्पार्क एंटरटेनमेंट ने बहुत शानदार तरीके से शुरुआत करी, मैं ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ऑफ उत्तराखंड सभी फ्रेंचाइजी का धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं, जिन्होंने हमारे साथ कंधे से कंधा मिला के इस यूपीएल को सक्सेस बनाने के लिए प्रयास करें। और मैं चाहता हूं स्पेशल थैंक्स टू श्री खन्ना जी, जिन्होंने इस इवेंट को सक्सेसफुल बनाने के लिए कमर कसी हुई है, और मैं उनको बधाई देता हूं कि वो इस यूपीएल सीज़न 2 को एक बहुत ही सक्सेसफुल बनाएंगे। थैंक यू।
Thanks to you as well, Shri Deepak Mehra ji, for giving us a license to dream. And we can promise you that season 2 is going to be bigger, better, grander, with the kind of talent we have here as well. Well, with that we conclude a fantastic day indeed. And we can promise you that we can't wait to see those players do their best. Before we conclude, I request the presence of the treasurer of CAU, Mr. Manas Meghwal, for a few words. Mr. Manas Meghwal, a huge round of applause for Mr. Manas Meghwal, treasurer of CAU. स्वागत है आपका।
First of all, welcome all of you. Well, it was a fabulous event. Again, it's season 2. We have quick started. So I'm hoping that we'll make this tournament more successful as compared to the previous year. And I would request you all to stay and join us for dinner, which is scheduled at 8 p.m. today. So thank you all. Thank you, everyone.
Well, thank you, Manasji. And as he pointed out, the franchise, team owners, management, the CAU Apex Council, and its wonderful members, I know you could almost smell the dinner. And we can promise you that Samshud Food is not too far away. 7:30 onwards, up until 8 and beyond. Would love to join for dinner and cocktails. Do enjoy, and it's much required after a day of strategies and crunching your mind. Congratulations on building your dream team once again, and all the very best for season 2 of Uttarakhand Premier League. Take care.
UPL में मचा शोर, धूम-धाम धकड़-धकड़, प्लेयर्स लगाए जोर, गेंद आई पकड़-पकड़। UPL में मचा शोर, धूम-धाम धकड़-धकड़, प्लेयर्स लगाए जोर, गेंद आई पकड़-पकड़। UPL में मचा शोर, प्लेयर्स लगाए जोर, जीत
I'll take you home.